starting the stream. Alright, just gotta open channel. Okay, just gotta make the post. Stream starting now.
So it's probably just the two of us tonight.
Probably. We can make it if we try.
Just the two of us, you and I. Just the two of us, we'll build castles in the sky. Just the two of us. Anyway.
Yeah, that Cheetah Men 2 scam.
I mean, the one thing worse than being scammed out of your Cheetah Man 2 money is actually getting Cheetah Man.
Yep.
It's not a good game.
Nope. Sorry, I'm eating right now, so sorry if that is bad.
Hmm? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. It just kind of cut off whatever you said. You were
Eating right now, so sorry if that sounds bad.
You know, you could have just waited 5 minutes.
I was already messing up and freaking to do the stream already.
I mean, we were already expecting a delay because, yeah, but now you've actually got it starting relatively on time. Anyway, I've already had my dinner. Finally used the last of that leftover chili, making another skillet pizza. Actually really good as a topping.
Chili.
Don't forget, this goes in the Games Lounge, on the BB Gun Show.
I'm not forgetting. The Big Boy Gun Show. Heck. Okay. Okay. One more, and
I forgot my custom title in the Discord is named Just Give Away That is a specific shade of green in the name. Yeah. I franked myself.
Okay. Where is that? Got too many tabs open right now.
I mean, again, if you don't want to start, we can just pause this. Like, start stream again in 10 minutes. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, hello, Andrew Z.
Okay, let me just go back to the... Yeah, okay.
Welcome to our
Hello.
riveting stream, the Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 titles screen.
Oh, crap. Hold on. Gotta recapture the window. It's been blank. Ah, crap.
You blanked this entire time.
Yep. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. I've had the YouTube window open, but I had it paused just so I could have chat up, because I noticed it's just blank.
Okay. Okay. And now it's actually starting. Okay.
Yeah, so I might sound a little hoarse this stream just because this is like 30 degrees Celsius, which is, for England, that is, you know, up there with the highest temperatures on the record.
That's fine.
We have weather warnings for this entire week just because it's legitimately too hot to go outside.
Oh, that sucks.
Drink
Anyway.
water so my throat doesn't dry out.
Where do I go next? Oh, I think I know where I'm supposed to go. It's... Wait, did we already get the water thing? Magic, evade... Ah, heck.
Like a water medallion, or whatever they're called, amulets, there's a name for them. Talismans, is that it?
No, it was armor.
Oh, you're not talking about the hot coupons.
Okay, I think it was in this town.
Yes, this is just an equipment upgrade.
No, it's not this town.
Secret underground jail, run by a wizard.
Water cloth, I think. Let me check again. Okay, I've got maps, I got stuff. Tipa. Gotta go to Zahan. Okay.
Once again, I have absolutely no knowledge of Dragon Quest II beyond what the monsters are, because of an unrelated game which uses them. Well, largely unrelated.
Heck. No. Don't do that. Okay, where were we? water was like that? Oh, moon pita. Okay, so
Wouldn't have been his right, like a big pita pie.
yeah.
Well, fire bread in the chat. How's chat surviving this warm weather? Because I'm melting.
Freddy, I'm melting.
Oh, what song was that?
That's actually from Freddy Fish.
I can honestly say I don't know anything about Freddy's Fish.
It's where you like. Oh, Kitty fell asleep.
Hang on.
Oh, I gotta.
Echo voice.
Yeah, I gotta put in the headset. This is a ramshackle operation.
Well, just in case I'm muted to YouTube when I'm not running anyway.
There it goes.
Slug exhaled a sweet breath. That's nice.
The sweetness is caused by decay.
Oh no, that's less good.
Soul decay?
Yeah.
Fucking. Just had to adjust my headset.
You have to trust your television set. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Anyway. Team Sea Slug have retreated. And we're just on a boat. So in Dragon Warrior Monsters 1, water is just completely impassable. It might as well be, you know, giant mountains you can't cross. But in Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, in the second dungeon you just give you an item, which means, yeah, water, you can just walk on it. You don't even need monsters.
Yes.
Summon the power of some item and you just go over water for free forever.
It's kind of like how they had those items in Pokemon that would, well, okay, they weren't officially in yet, but in like the first Pokemon there was like
the
items.
debug items would have like a surfboard and the ability to throw rocks at monsters just whenever.
Yeah.
Which I get why they took them out. But it's also very funny that the Boulder Badge at one point literally let you throw rocks.
Throwing rocks is a powerful skill. Like in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah, just making Pokemon absolutely furious at you by pelting them with rocks, not even intending to catch them. They took that out of the later games.
Basically.
Then again, that was,
what were you saying?
then again, that was more of a limitation of the Safari Zone behaving weirdly.
Safari Zone was a fucked up area in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Red and Blue.
Yeah, it's actually probably the source of more glitches than anything else in the game.
Yep.
Because it works so differently to regular gameplay. So, you know, that's possibly why they took it out. It might not be because, who knows, they sometimes just drop features silently between generations.
if I recall correctly, Safari Zone was dropped because it was possible to get in an unlivable state because you couldn't pay money to Safari Zone.
Oh yeah, that's because there were 2 HMs hidden inside it. Or
Yeah.
1 HM and an item you could trade in for an HM.
Yeah.
And both were needed to complete the game. I think that was Strength and Surf?
Yeah.
I might be wrong there, but yeah, because those were locked behind the Safari Zone, which needed money, and because the only way to get money was fighting trainers, which you can only do once, yeah, you could theoretically run out of money and lock yourself out of the ending. Forever.
And also, the guys blocking the Saffron City. You need money for that too.
Yep. You needed to pay for their, I want to say, tea? Coffee.
You pay for
Kind of drink.
drinks. For like soft drinks and give it to them. And
Yeah.
in the remake
Oh, right, yeah, in the remake they just gave you a key item so you couldn't lose it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just taking one more leaf off the world tree.
Well, you had to use the previous one.
Yep. Give them all to me. I am making tea. Just giant leaves.
I tried to make tea of a 4-leaf clover because I thought it would bring out the luck stuff.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
I couldn't even make tea anyway, so I just sort
Yeah.
of ate it.
You just dipped it in boiling water, I guess.
It wasn't even boiling, it was like warm.
Yeah. I'm not as weirdly obsessed with tea as some people in England are. But, you know, tea's alright.
They're obsessed with it because they stole it from... They
Yeah, because it's stole it from everyone else. Like everything here.
Yep.
I mean, not to get into politics, but the UK kind of sucks.
Not to get into politics, but politics, 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 politics.
Oh. Love those Medusa eyes. And jellyfish being recolored. Heel slimes are also adorable. They're lime flavored.
Ah, crap. Well, it didn't matter anyway. Okay, I gotta go back a bit. Live stream. Let's get back to a town where I got to get a thing. There it is.
Very descriptive.
Gotta go to the town and do stuff and get things.
Yep,
and
get a
then
MacGuffin.
do
Oh,
stuff.
nice tropical town. You've probably been here before.
We
Yeah,
have.
that's the main floor. Didn't recognize it from that side.
Yeah, it's icy. And it's like... Okay, where is that looming bastard? God. Where's the guy who makes the shit? It's here, right? Oh no.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Oh no, I
Porter
fucked up
Sahan.
again. Didn't I?
Reminds me never to let you make travel plans.
Yep. I should not ever make travel plans, because I just... way too impulsive.
Smoke. Suppose I hardly ever, like, I'm maybe not impulsive enough when I'm making travel plans. It's never, oh, this would be nice for a fun day out today, I'll go. It's, yeah, I can do this in like 3 months. Not for any actually good reason either. Here's the Hawkman.
The Hawkman cometh.
He's snoozing in the middle of the fight.
Just blacks out for like 13 hours.
I wish that was me.
I mean,
don't even... Huh?
when you don't have a cleric in the party.
Oh yeah, I did post that screenshot. I forgot that I didn't have a cleric in Baldur's Gate 2, and somehow fell asleep for 31 days, recovering 1 hit point per 8-hour rest. Like, normally it wouldn't be that bad, but I was doing a solo run, and since I had those fighter hit points, because it was multi-class, was it a fighter? Could have been a cleric. Might be, no, if it was a cleric I would have just healed it all, so it was a fighter mage thief. How is Dragon Quest treating us? Firebreak asks. Well, as you can see, I am impervious to all harm.
The armor of invincibility. Yeah, I keep going. Dragon Quest is fine. I'm just bad at reading the dang map and looking at guides. Just really bad at it.
Yeah, it's a little obtuse since it was an early RPG of its type.
Yeah.
Most later JRPGs have a very narrow progression, as in you will always know vaguely where you're going.
I thought of
Not
Mega Man
really,
Battle Network and
Oh.
the first one, nope.
Yeah, the first one is not as well designed as some of the later ones.
Yeah, it's very much they didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, Battle Network 2 was good though. Again, a little more linear and straightforward, but because of that, they were able to actually, you know, plan out dungeons properly and stuff like that. For some reason, when I was younger, my brother bought like a second-hand copy of Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge. I don't know if you've played that one. It's a spin-off of the Battle Network series where basically you set up actions for your NetNavi to automatically do, and every turn it randomly does one of them. And randomly does 3 of them. It's like a programming game, which of course infuriated him to no end because he couldn't figure out how to actually get it to work. unfortunately, it's also a very slow-paced game where you can only save in between entire, like, 60-person tournaments. So it wasn't exactly practical for me to play for either. I've never actually finished it because of that.
Yeah.
I've tried playing it on
Level
my
18.
phone on an emulator. Oh, did I get a new spell?
Hopefully. Fire
Firebane.
Bane.
Yes.
A multi-hit spell, finally.
Do you love your bunny girl and her multi-hit attacks?
Ah, crap. Went the wrong way again.
Battle Chip Challenge is so slow-paced, I've actually tried playing it on an emulator on my phone at 8 times speed, and it isn't, like, measurably worse a gameplay experience like that. It's got some interesting aspects, like it's a very unique way to use the license, really. Because it's a turn-based battle where you have very little direct control, as opposed to the real time of the main Battle Network games.
Yeah, it's... Some people are into that.
Yeah. There's also, like, the equivalents of Turbo Man and Ring Man are in those games, like,
Yeah.
with the, like, original characters created for the game. And Ring Man's equivalent in Battle Network is apparently a girl called Ring.exe, which is a fun character. And Turbo Man is just a car.
Kind of hope...
Hmm?
Kind of
Sorry,
wondered... Kind of
No?
wondered
Yep.
if, like... Like, they're doing, like, Star Force now, but, like, I kind of wonder if they kept going with Battle Network, we would have seen Navis from 9, 10, and 11.
I mean, honestly, yeah, there's plenty of room for converting Mega Man Robot Masters into, you know, Battle Network characters.
How would they have done Splash Woman?
If I remember rightly, Battle Network only actually has a handful of original, well, not Robot Masters, but Net Navis based on Robot Masters. Only a few of them are unique to the series entirely.
Yeah.
Huh?
Quirk.
Quark. 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 Quarkman.
There were some of them that they were very clearly meant to be, like, based on Robot Masters, but then the actual Robot Masters became Net Navis. Stuff like that.
Yeah, there's... I mean, they didn't really reuse, like, bosses between the games, except for ones that were explicitly saying, yes, this is the same character. So you get... Well, in Battle Chip Challenge, you effectively had 3 tiers of each element one, and because the fact they were basically reusing concepts for them, within each element you would get, like, well, I think the actual Fireman in is all ones that were originally Robot Masters. It's because they didn't want to reuse Fireman as a name. But you get things like... Basically, as you go up the chain, it's just bigger versions of the same well, not bigger, like more evolved versions of the same NetNavi. I still haven't played for much of, I want to say it's called One Step from Eden, the modern game inspired by Battle Network. Mostly because it turns out not actually that good at that kind of game.
Well, a friend who liked Battle Network didn't really like One Step From Me and all that much, because, well,
yeah, the roguelike stuff is, like, it's a cool concept, I just can't really, like, parse what's actually going on half the time.
Because the game does not pause when you are in the chip menu.
Yeah. So you need to memorize what all your skills do, but they change randomly every time, so... yeah. Then again, I'm just generally not great at most roguelikes. Like, I never got far through Binding of Isaac because whenever I try to play it, it doesn't have much text in the game, if at all. So I'm having to look up what every item does. Like, every room, I'm having to go, okay, is this item worth picking up? Quick goopy, the girl that's hard to get. No?
Yeah, I understand.
Heatman EX says fire break. I guess it's fitting for use. Yeah, there's like Fireman, Heatman, and Scorchman or something, and it's just, they're different. They're the same basic concept. They're a dude with fire coming out from them, and that's all they are.
Usually with the same operator.
Yeah, in fairness, yeah, it's the same guy using all of them.
Oh, no, wait, Burner Man was a different one.
Burner Man. I don't know. They all have names like that, and I don't know how to tell them apart.
Yeah. Okay, this is the place. There you are. The young lady should don this. Yep. Water.
Yeah.
Gave water to Kitty.
We're in double.
Oh, that's a lot.
That is a lot of defense. That's almost my favorite number.
Oh boy, hiccups. Ugh.
Maybe we should have given you the water instead.
I'll get better armor anyway.
I meant for your hiccups, but you know, yeah. Item shop.
Okay, let's... No.
You can buy a wizard, a dragon, or a falcon.
Oh, I can't buy those, actually. They're much too expensive. Very expensive.
sure at some point you mentioned like having your own NetNavi or something, like you designed one, or maybe it was a Digimon. I don't know.
Think Digimon.
Probably a Digimon, yeah.
It's more based on a dream.
Yeah. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if there are crossovers between Mega Man Battle Network and Digimon.
Yeah.
Just because, yeah, they're the same. There's a digital world and it's real somehow.
Ah, crap. Yeah, the fanfic writes itself. Oh, whoops.
I wish my fanfics would write themselves.
Rude.
Oh, right. Yeah, the thing is, I've almost got 4 pretty lengthy chapters of a fic ready to go. Like it's already about 50,000 words, so I'm actually gonna chop it up into more chapters.
Ah, heck.
But I do need to. I need to finish the last one of them because it's like it's the first arc of the story, really. But I'm kind of having trouble with actually focusing in the last one. Just because, you know, there's so much going on. I can never just sit down and look at it.
Yeah,
The thing is, it's got the amount of text that would put it at an outrageously high word count considering that. But hey, I just need to kind of, you know, stick it all together. Put it in, like, put in connecting scenes and stuff, and that's, yeah.
Okay, I meant to do that time.
I also need to ask, one of my friends writes the card game scripts that are used in all of these, and I do need to actually ask her if I'm just misunderstanding something that happens in one of them.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
like, wait, this character should by all rights be dead at this point.
Yeah,
Card game.
that's
But
card
I do need
games
something to
animes for
return
you.
because I think one of us is miscounting how many life points there are there. And like, it's probably an easy fix. It's just, oh, if something else gives him 1 extra health at some point.
Believed in the heart of the cards.
Yeah. Well, I can't outright do that, yeah. Even though, of course, it's one of those ones where I'm just making up half the cards because they sound cool.
I'll just use my stone guy to stab the moon.
It's not quite that ridiculous, it's all... If these cards existed, they would be playable in Buddy Fight. Because of course that's a game it is. Like, the entire 20 chapter, like, 100k, 130k I think it was at the end, fanfic that I'd written before was... It sprung out of an idea of just, oh yeah, just add another faction, why not?
So how much gay dragon kissing is in this fic?
Not in my one, but if you're interested in that, I do have a friend who has a fic that is nothing but that. Like, it's still a good story, but it's alright, these dragons are gay, good for them. That would be... Yeah, I think Otter's still in BB Gunshow chat, so you could just ping him and ask where the gay dragons are. See what he says.
Maybe later.
It'd be funny, but he'd probably get annoyed that I did that. But yeah, it's... Yeah, he wrote this whole epic fantasy story about, like, a world where the legends of King Arthur are true, and two heroes traveling through who just happen to be, gay dragons in a children's card game. Oh. Oh, Maid Dragon, says Andrew the Z. Yes, I am aware of the Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Oh,
Same
that's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, that is Yu-Gi-Oh. And there's actually a really good Yu-Gi-Oh GX fic that we sometimes bring up on Pod of Greed Discord, which is well, it's a GX AU with, trans Jaden as a girl instead, and so not actually called that anymore. Which is, good for her. And one of the characters in that does use dragon maids because everyone gets shuffled around to have actually playable decks. So it doesn't have like the gimmicky one-off decks they made up and then the cards were never released. Which there were so many of in GX.
Really?
Yeah, have you not seen GX?
I've seen GX.
Basically, they gave dragon maids to... I don't know if you've seen the sub or dub, sorry. What's her name? Blair or Ray? The girl who they gave like the Maiden in Love deck, which is now in Duel Links and is so unplayably bad that there's never a reason to use it. They just gave her Dragon Maids instead, and it works because, it's actually a decent deck, and it gives the character something to actually do in duels.
Oh. Anyway, now to get on with the main plot.
Oh, we're actually advancing the plot.
Yes.
Or since I only really play Duel Links, not any of the other spin-offs, I don't actually quite know how Dragon Maids work.
Okay, the western coast of the continent. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think, yeah. I think I know where to go now. Let's see,
Okay.
you have to go to the place where you got sick.
Yep. Might want to bring a mop. Well, the Repel wore off, time for Zubats.
Need the max repel. I've also been considering, like, doing the Battle Network games, but those games are incredibly grindy.
Yeah, they can get a bit grindy, so unless you want to do them off stream, then yeah.
Especially if you want to do, like, all the super bosses and stuff.
Yep.
Oh man, I don't even know how I would even approach 4.
Yeah. And of course, the one that I've mentioned, Battle Chip Challenge, I wouldn't even suggest as a joke because it's even grindier than the other ones, and every fight takes like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip that one.
Yeah, it's fair.
Face
I
trick.
played it because I have literally nothing better to do. Basilisks. You could have called them face plants. It was right there. And I know they couldn't have its 8-letter limit.
Ah, couldn't do the fire bane. Probably should have done it earlier.
Oh, I'm dead.
No,
Or
you're
poisoned.
just poisoned.
Sorry, I thought it was skull and thought, oh, I must have died.
I think it's a cross if you died.
Yep.
Or am I thinking
alive.
of Final Fantasy III? Where it is indeed a cross.
Yeah, and you just have your coffins following you around.
Yep. Well, not in Final Fantasy III.
Yeah, this haunted game where as you go on, more and more coffins keep being added to your chain. You don't know where they come from.
And you have to play Snake with them. Okay,
Unfortunately, you can only really effectively replace old ROMs like letter for letter, so there's not a good way to replace every instance of prints with like with a 5-letter, no, with a 6-letter title. It's 5, it'd be easy.
Miss Mary, maybe.
Yeah, but you have to use up all of the spaces there or it wrecks the formatting.
Hmm.
I was mostly just saying that because,
Yeah, I
given
know.
this is a very old game, you don't get to pick that. Yep,
And we
so
got
you've
it.
got the one and only water robe in the entire world.
It was this glitch I tried to take last
Try to
time.
get 2 of them.
Yeah, tried to get 2 of them.
What would you even do with 2 of them? Can you 2 people equip them?
Yes, the green one can equip it. Wait, no. These casts heal more if you use them as an item in battle.
Yeah. And heal more is pretty decent.
Yep.
Is that the one that heals everything, or is that called something else? Heal all, maybe?
Heal us.
No, heal us, I would assume, would be the heal the party, not the heal one
yeah.
person of everything.
Yeah, heal all.
Yeah, heal more is still the, mid-range healing spell.
Yeah.
If you're getting it for free, why not?
Yeah, I don't need the damn key anymore.
Damn key.
Damn you!
You've unlocked every door in the world that uses it.
Yeah, it's only just a plot item. For that one plot door. I think we did talk to that guy. Okay. Yeah, define fartness. Yes.
You're about to level up.
Yep. Okay, we saved. And...
Yeah, I believe we've got everything it would conceivably need the world leaves for. Unless it does
well,
something else.
they are revive items.
Oh, okay, then just keep going back for them, I guess. But I guess you can only keep one of them at a time?
Yep.
Yeah. So just one spare one in your inventory, I suppose. Yeah.
Says we have to go to, like, a tower. Okay.
Yeah, I've had absolutely no energy to do anything productive this week because, you know, heat wave. So I've kind of binge watched almost all of She-Ra. Just from start to the middle of season 5. Which is pretty good. Sorry, you seem to have gone quiet.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay. We have to go back to Tun. Well, near it, but, God damn it. Apparently, this is the road to run to, like, the end game.
Oh, okay. So that just puts us in the final dungeon, I guess? Is that the, like, point of no return kind of thing?
No, we could return from that. It's just...
No, it's a pain.
It's just how we get to the end game. Because otherwise we can't. Why don't you try this one out? And shock the snake. Oh, that was Firebane. Did some pretty good damage there. Oh, it hits all enemies.
Yeah,
Regardless if...
Firebane is the hit all enemies. I think Blaze Air does as well, but it's not as powerful.
Huh, I got like...
Yeah, I did say that was the one that attacks everyone, didn't I?
I thought that was like a different spell.
Nope, Firebane is definitely the multi-target attack.
Huh.
It's the same in Dragon Warrior Monsters, so I actually knew what it did.
Yeah, I thought it would only target the group. Hi, Psy Demon.
No, it hits everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how you pronounce that? Psy Demon. Hello.
I think that's how you pronounce it.
I thought it was like Sidemon, like Tidemon.
Oh.
But I don't know.
Sidemon.
Could be Psy Demon. Like, that makes a lot more sense. Anyway, welcome to the chat.
I hate the boat.
It's just the two of us tonight because Kittycatherder is slightly busy at the moment.
Yep.
Might be in later.
Okay, Sidemon.
Sidemon, yeah. So I was actually somehow correct. Probably not named after Piedmon, but you know, at least pronounced the same.
Spider Man.
Oh. Here's the Hawkmen. And there's the gas.
Oh, it sure is gassy in here. Okay.
Yeah, and as I said earlier in the Discord, I keep forgetting that we have just Princess Celestia in there. I know it's Firebreak. I keep forgetting that's the fourth person we have.
Yeah.
Actually, should I?
A bolt of lightning.
Could just pop an invite to that in the chat.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know if anyone's going to join, but if you do want to join...
Oh, it was perfect Darnismon, and then PDmon, then people started calling me Side, changed it to Sidemon, got paranoid, switched it to a Homestuck style thing.
Oh right, like the Gemini symboled psychic ones. Yeah. Hence why you thought it was Psy Demon. Yeah, my name actually is a hilariously censored version of the name I was using before. Because it turns out if you got the name Jackass Rabbit, it's technically not offensive, but then sites start filtering it to Jack 4 stars Rabbit. And then people think I'm just doing something really obscene there. Snap game Gosh Darn Rabbit. Sometimes Silly Rabbit. Mostly Merry Rabbit.
Then Greatest Rabbit.
Oh yeah, Greatest Rabbit and Worst Rabbit, depending. Yeah, but Twitch is just my name now, so... Which, to be fair, is like still a pretty recent development. Only really been going that for, what, a year and a half now?
Fuck.
Hmm? So lost?
No, I just keep bumping into things and getting out of the ship because of that.
Yeah. I know so many old school dungeon crawlers where you take damage from walking into walls. So in Dungeon Master you could legitimately kill your entire party by just running headlong into the first wall you found. Same with Nightmare and a few other ones.
Okay. Back here again. This place. Ugh. Fuck it. They're all gonna die anyway.
Just firebend them.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh yeah.
And the wizard drained you of MP. Just to be a dick. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wee little puppet man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thought
Huh?
Fire Rain would just be a group attack
But no,
instead
it's
of
an all attack.
like the Sizz spells in later Dragon Quests.
I think it's like an expensive one. Oh, it's only 4. It's not that expensive. It's honestly pretty reasonably priced for hit all enemies for about 50 damage. Give
Yeah,
or
but
take.
the wizard took from you again. Oh, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake, these fucking puppets. Why don't you burn like a good fucking puppet?
Yeah.
Fuck a zombie. And hey. Learned a new spell, heal all.
You don't know. That's a good one to know.
I thought you were supposed to be the healer for some reason.
Nope.
It's like, that's how it's supposed to work in this game, but
It's
like...
how you'd expect it to work. There to be a paladin slash healer character, fighter, and a mage. But nope, the mage gets a lot of the healing spells too.
Oh, the link in the Discord did not post.
Oh, I did actually try linking it.
I think only I
Right
can link
after-
stuff in my chat.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry, I honestly thought that had been linked.
paste. Go.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you would want to stop random people putting links in there.
Yes.
There we are. That is the link to our Discord. Which right now has 4 people. 2 cats, a bunny girl, and Princess Celestia.
Oh my god. Did I put away the damn key too early?
You might have.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Welcome to our Discord, Sidebone.
Welcome to this clown show.
Would you like your name set to any color? I have nothing better to do at the moment than set custom colors.
Okay. Okay, guide. Head south to bridge the river with the ship? What? Wait, hold on.
No purple. Alright.
Wait, I might need to have to go back in this guide.
Okay. So, yeah. So, as you know, Britain has just abandoned all pretense actually having any kind of pandemic handling. Like, we've just reopened everything again for some reason. On the week that it's also, you know, record heat. The only time we've ever been given an extreme weather warning in that direction.
Arf, arf, arf.
Usually we get snowmageddons over here. Anyway.
I feel like there's a step missing from this guide.
Yeah.
Open the dam in the air grip. There's a dam somewhere. God damn it, motherfucker. Fucking.
Kick that damn door down.
Shit pits. Fuck.
Yeah, it is frustrating and depressing, lol.
Where's this dam? The fuck is this dam? Fucking guys.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at you. Yeah.
No, I'm finding it first before I reload my save so I can get the damn key back again.
Alright.
Where's the dam? Tell me where the dam is.
Maybe I should sketch my persona some more.
I've been wandering around on the ship for over an hour. Tell me where the dam is. We used to go there. Is that the guy I was supposed to talk to with the damn key? Is a fucking shit. Okay. Nope, that's an exit. Where is this dam? Master of your fate.
I should probably sharpen some of these pencils instead of just, you know, finding a new one that's sharp. Well, on the other hand, I don't know where the sharpener is, so opening a new pack of pencils.
Yeah, no, this isn't telling me how to get to the dam.
As you know, the dam is the first level unlocked in all difficulties, initially only on the agent difficulty. The only objective for it is to jump off the dam, and beating it unlocks the facility.
Yeah, there's a lot to that stage actually, but like some of it is actually like
Oh, I know,
wasn't
you
fully
jumped or dummied out because they decided it was a bit too much for the first level of a game, and also because it would be a pain to implement vehicles just for that. And then
and
they actually did add vehicles just to have the tank.
like there is like there's a lot in GoldenEye that wasn't implemented because they were only guessing at what the 64's stuff was.
Yeah, there's stuff like a Commodore 64 emulator on that card. They just put whatever they want in it.
That got used in Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah.
TAN.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Maidron loves the facility, or the Felicity, as it's called in Perfect Dark. I never actually played Perfect Dark properly. Probably should someday.
opens the damn door and yeah, okay. Okay, I'm pissed.
Unfortunately, GoldenEye Source, the source mod that is as close to GoldenEye you can really get, is, well, kind of defunct. You can't actually download it anymore. Which is a shame because it was actually very fun, considering that it's deliberately doing some of the sillier things from the GoldenEye engine, like rolling explosions in a modern Source engine game.
Okay. So I've reloaded the save just so we can quickly go back to a town that has an item storage in it, so we can get the damn key and fuck shit piss.
Yeah, just swearing at this point.
I wasted an hour in this game.
Can you really be said to waste any hour in the company of friends? Of course, since a friend is me, you probably can.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Okay. So, as we do the right things and waste no time fucking about, we're very quickly killing all monsters, melee.
Yep. So we can eat it at the... I was going to say something like Knuckles Sandwich Buffet, but that sounds terrible, so pretend I said something good.
You're playing the Isaac's Awakening Challenge in Binding of Isaac, huh?
No.
I have not gotten the expansion yet.
Yeah, I have never managed to complete an actual run of Binding of Isaac.
I've completed many. Right?
Yeah, I'm not good at that game.
I'm good at it. Oh, you fucking slugs.
I
Yeah,
can
you'd better run.
be good at some roguelikes. Like, I mean, I can beat Void Bastards quite easily. I've tried most
Yeah,
of the challenge modes in that.
Voice
It's
Bastards is beatable.
it's beatable. It's surprisingly forgiving. There's a couple of modes where you can lock yourself out of everything forever, which can really suck. But generally you can stay alive pretty easily.
Yeah. Well,
And once
even
it
if you
mix up,
don't, you can still. It's not like you lose progress, much progress, in
oh,
Void
you can,
Bastards.
yeah. You don't tend to lose, like, there are only a few situations where you can get into an unescapable death spiral, and most of them involve collapsing nebula mode, which is an absolutely giant pain to play in, so never use it. It means that eventually everything but the bottom row of the nebula will just not have anything in it.
The hardest part.
So you just go to, you know, empty nodes constantly and run out of food and die, and then respawn in an empty node in the first row. It's not great.
Yeah.
I was looking for something. What was it?
Is this the right way? No, this is not the right way. Fucking. It's this guy!
Oh? Is that a babble?
Yep, it's.
Metabble.
And it ran. It's worth 10,000 experience points if we get it.
But good luck.
Yep. Firebane. Firebane, 3,000. Oh, for... What do you mean you're not affected? There you go. Now die like a good monster. No, it's not. Man, the newest Pokemons were so good about repel. Because it's just like, when it wears off, it immediately...
Would you like to use another repel? Yes,
Yeah.
I would. Now opening up a menu to look at another menu to use a repel, and it only lasts 100 steps.
Okay, first off, we're sleeping. No, it's not this place. The dam is, where is it? No, that's a merchant. Okay, where do I use it? Maybe I'm supposed to go upwards. Now I'm thinking of the power plant in the Bell Network 1. Hey, I am supposed to go upwards! I found it! Found the middle!
Fields to the north. Strawberry fields forever. Cranberry sauce.
Oh, god damn it.
Cranberry sauce. Cranberry
But yeah,
sauce.
the power plant dungeon in Battle Network 3, 1, not 3. Is,
yeah, I think that's the Elec Man one, isn't it?
Yep. And, it's bad.
Yeah, because Battle Network 1 was mostly...
Oh, for God's sake, that stupid
It was
dog.
mostly the original Robot Masters, just because it was, you know, meant to be an AU of Mega Man 1.
Okay, power plants. But power plant was especially bad because A, there were invisible pathways, and not the ones that get revealed in by the puzzles. B,
Yeah, it's permanently invisible.
yeah, you just have to like hope you find the right way. B, your battery was draining, and because of that, your health didn't restore to normal after battles. I found it. Ah, fuck. This is an invisible pathway, much like in that Battle Network game. And 3 for that dungeon, you had to do these puzzles where you placed batteries in a place, and you only knew if they were right once you turned on the power. And once you did, it drained some of the battery. So, oh, thank God. And those batteries, you had to restore them by going to certain NPCs, which would be far away from the battery. The places you put the batteries. And you were just getting turbo fucked while it was happening. Ah, there it goes. That pathway, that's how we get out of here. Fuck off. That pathway is progress. Oh, for fuck's sake. Killing everything. Nothing will live.
Killing everyone on Earth.
Nothing lives after this. Uh, oh, you know what? It was a re-release of the first Battle Network for DS, and like, it had like extra stuff from Star Force, and it also had a map, which was the most useful feature it added. It was the most useful quality of life feature, because goddamn, was it so confusing to move around the internet in that game.
Yeah, no, the actual internet was just like that at the time.
I wish. No, I don't. Because that was terrible in Battle Network. But anyway, Battle Network. But yeah, Star Force is kind of like if Mega Man was like Kamen Rider. And also in the sequel of the in the future of the EXE series. Which might have been influenced by the anime, because the anime, after a certain point, did that.
Yeah, the anime got weird points. Made some odd decisions.
Kill this fucking ape. Kill it! Tired hugs. Discard this chainmail. No one needs it ever. Progress, finally! Okay. I need to open up this dungeon map. Get the... Okay. Glorious progress. Now what's in the box? Strength seed. That's going to Mary. Hey Mary! Open up!
Feed me. Feed me.
By exactly 1
Come
point.
on and feed me, Seymour, so I can grow up big and strong. Wouldn't you like a Harley machine driving around like you was James Dean? I'm the plant that can make it green, so go get it. Something like that.
Huh.
Nope. Sorry, musical instrument.
Musical interlude?
Yep.
Anyway, we're here to get the moon shard.
Yep, just gonna involve some Clefairies with that.
That's moonstone. And now, we got Mystic Nut.
Nuts.
Mary, open up again. Rose by 4. Gonna need you to keep casting fire
Come on
later.
and give me a drink. Oh, little lady, be nice. I'm gonna drink it straight. Don't need no glass or no ice. Don't need no slice of no lime. Because it's supper time. Have you even seen The Little Shop of Horrors?
Yes.
Good. Great movie. Let's stream it again sometime.
Yeah. It's a fun movie. Or 21. Defense. What the fuck? I have the lowest guard?
Ah,
But I do have really high, really good armor. Uh-oh, it looks like another one for Mary. Your guard rose by 4.
you've yet to actually find anything that can kill me. Why are you worried about that?
I want to keep it that way. Evil clown!
Evil clown!
Even though it's not really clown-like, but... G. Yeah, okay, there's only one way to go from this one. Ah, fuck. More evil clowns! This is a clown show!
I thought I'd seen a cat girl net Navi, but no, that's one based on like an Oni or something.
Actually, the
What
anime...
is a cat girl?
The anime kind of turned the characters into cats in one episode.
That'd be Mega Man NT Warrior. Cat virus.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see. Cat girl roll. And cat girl. What was he even called in that one? Rockman? Or was he Lan? Or
Mega Man.
Mega Man, I guess, yeah. Oh, I had
Boy Mega Man.
completely forgotten that they bumped up Iceman to being like part of the main group, and I cannot tell you a single thing about his controller. Because he was just some guy.
He was some guy in the
Oh, in the games, he was, oh yeah, he's some guy working at a dam or something at Frozen, whatever. Was it a dam? It doesn't matter.
yeah.
And in the anime, it's, oh no, it's his son. And I don't remember anything about the character at all.
Well, because his character wasn't even... He had a generic character sprite in the game.
Yeah, he
son.
was just some kid. And it's fine, you know, they go, okay, here's this like unremarkable character, we'll just make up something for him, but I'm not sure they ever actually did. Like, I don't know if he does anything after the point where he joins their group.
I mean, doesn't do anything in the game.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't, but that's not the point.
Wizard ring. Here, you needed the ring. Oh no, you already had a ring. What the hell? Well, you're gonna be... You have Firebane, so... Sweet progress. Sweet, delicious progress. Oh, speaking of, here's a Firebane situation. Uh-oh. Okay. And that's that. And we go to there. And we go up here. We go up here. That too is destiny. What's this? The moon shard? Yes! Finally! Okay. Now to look back at the... Okay. We can finally leave this place. And the horrible... And this horrible area as well. Finally! We're done with that place forever. We never have to go there again. We can finally put the damn key away. Fuck that place. 0 out of 10. Where's the damn key? Okay. There it is.
It's probably an isekai title in travelling to another world and leaving terrible Yelp reviews in all the dungeons. I mean, I could just literally say that.
Of one clip you've seen on Twitter of roll.exe turning into High Heels Evil. Probably during the Dark Chip arc.
I mean, is that a canon thing that happens, or is that someone just randomly doing that? 'Cause it wouldn't surprise me.
They adapted the first 2 games, and then they went off the rails after that. Like, dark chips were, like, a thing, but, like, they weren't, like, they didn't adapt 4, because 4 is a mess, even though it's kind of filler anime. Have been added.
I never did read all of the Mega Man comic run. It was briefly crossing over with Sonic
But, like,
comic.
yeah.
Because what I read of that was good, but I'm pretty sure that I read most of it and it just abruptly cuts off after the 3rd game. It's a shame because it was setting up, you know, actual storylines that connect together all of the games without it just being Dr. Wily has escaped, built 8 new robots and you have to fight them. They were actually, you know, gradually picking up a supporting cast. The original Robot Masters were all still around.
Yeah, but, like, Archie was, like, in some trouble during then.
Yeah. I mean, when have Archie not been in trouble? Don't answer that.
Archie comics, that is.
Yes, I know you Archie comics.
Okay. Let me get a drink, and then we can actually make progress.
Now, everyone left in chat, it's only me here now. You know what to do. Attack. Kill.
And slaughter, devour your enemies.
Nope. Pretend I said nothing.
Anyway, be right back getting a drink. Yeah. Claymate Stream 1. I'm back. I'm just reading what Sidemon said in the chat.
Sure.
Okay. Almost done. Okay. We're gonna have to go back on the boat, but at least we're not going back to the sun. We're never going back to Skara Brae ever again. No one is going.
Scarborough?
No one is going back to Skara Brae.
I live in Scotland.
It's actually from Ultima, and what I'm quoting is a specific Let's Play of Ultima.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Scarborough is a prehistoric village in Scotland.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Huh. But yeah.
Scarborough, a stone-built Neolithic settlement located on the Bay of Skyle? Yeah, Skyle.
Yeah, back
On the
when
west coast of mainland.
Doggerland,
in Orkney.
back when Doggerland was above the water.
Yeah. I mean, it's...
Yeah, we have a real life Atlantis called Doggerland. It's around Europe. It's around England, the UK.
Sure. I was just saying, you know, I was absolutely certain that's what Scarborough is named after.
Huh.
It's a real Neolithic village. Claymate Stream when? Is that the Clay Fighter?
Claymates.
I hope it's not Clay Fighter.
Probably one of those games that got released on Switch. Water, water everywhere. It's the ultra hard platformer. Well, that narrows it down.
Yeah, I don't really care
Where a boy
much
turned
about...
into a blob of clay and can turn into different animal buddies.
That also doesn't narrow it down, believe it or not.
And I have not heard of this game.
Yeah, I have not either.
Play Fighter 3000.
I mean, everyone's heard of Clay Fighter 63 and a third, but that's not a good thing.
Apparently the original Clay Fighter was like actually pretty good.
Yeah, the original one, and like it wasn't that it got worse on the re-release that it got, which it got packaged as a separate game. But I mean, Clay Fighter 63 and a third is notoriously garbage.
Yep. There was like an episode of what happened on it, I think.
Yeah, because that is ripe for that kind of review.
I'm waiting on the Final Fantasy 13 episode. Because that's quite a mess, that game.
Okay.
And I've only heard whispers of what happened behind the scenes.
What happened? Hang on, I'm not sure if this counts as stream art, but I'm gonna put it there anyway, so just give me a second.
Okay.
But yeah. Hang on. I want to shade this out though.
Thinking back to better times. When I'm not lost at sea, fighting the same damn enemy over again. Hey, remember when we did that thing with the Tonfas? Anyway, let's use the moon
It's
shard.
probably a reference to something that I don't get.
No, I just made that up.
Okay. Because tonfas are a pretty specific thing to...
Oh,
Anyway.
good! Lava!
The floor is lava.
And we have Step Guard.
Anyway, I've just uploaded a friendly catgirl net navi for you.
Okay. Together now. Oh, I see.
Yeah, basing it on the actual, canonical catgirls didn't look right. So I ended up
Yeah.
just copying well, using the horns from that Oni one, just as ears.
Yeah,
Which looks annoying.
by the way, I
Getting
think
the-
hopefully I figured out an idea where we can like show off the stream art in the stream this time.
Yeah, I mean, people can come to here. I'll just put my own
Okay.
vague idea for a net navi into art because it's not stream art,
Sea Cave.
but it's some kind of bunny girl, because of course it is.
Sea Cave.
I should just base the ears on the rabbit. What are they called? Rabbit.
Bunny rabbit.
Ah, the bunnies. Just the light bulb heads.
Light bulb
Yeah,
head?
let's try that. Yeah, the bunny viruses that have the.
Oh,
like,
right, those. I think those are called bunnies.
they're just called bunnies, yes. And
Oh,
they've got the like ring blast.
new enemy,
Yeah, I
Evil
can
Eye.
just copy that as the basis for a helmet. That's a bit more coherent than what I had going for, and an electric type one.
But yeah, we have new enemies, Evil Eye, and they're not a recolor.
Evil eyes, yes. Love these ones. Pretty solid mid-level one.
Ah, good, bunny.
Nui?
Ah!
Ah, steps
Step
lava.
guard. This is actually what England, UK looks like right now.
Yep.
Aren't you glad I gave you those defense seeds? Gotta restore your health viscosity.
Yep, got to make sure the powder is sufficiently viscous. Otherwise your blood just shoots out like a fountain.
Stop draining my people's MP. Let my people's MP go! Stop it. God, I can't wait till 3 when we get whips and boomerangs. Oh, a mystic nut. Okay. Mary.
Yeah?
Open up.
Eating noises. Munch, munch, chomp, chomp, gobble, gobble, gobble. Yeah, I've got this kind of shoulder pad here.
Shoulder Kai. Ah, crap. You fell asleep. Okay. Okay, there that one goes. Evil Eye defeated. For dry, evil eyes. Both sides are awesome. Crapper. Copper bullshit. Okay. Map. These guys again. Did you hear that post where the guy got the voice actor of Hugh Neutron to do like Sans' monologue right before you fight him at the end of No Mercy wrote?
Yeah, the thing is, I have never watched Jimmy Neutron, and I have no idea about any characters in it, so I don't care.
Well, you should at least watch clips of Hugh Neutron anyway. He's the best character. Oh no, I've been
Yeah.
poisoned. Whatever shall I do?
It's like I don't really have the context to get the SpongeBob jokes, I just find them kind of annoying.
Well, gonna make you have that context.
No, I'd rather not.
I didn't say you had a choice.
I mean, it's hard enough getting us together for this stream once a week. If you're trying to get any of us to watch anything, then yeah.
Okay. Okay. Mary, you're getting kind of low.
Hmm?
Heal more. Yourself.
Oh, in the game. Sorry, I thought you were assuming I was talking or something. Yeah, no.
Well, you're letting your health rod stick out of your health viscosity. Your colored rod stick out of your health viscosity. Sorry. I like making progress. I like it. Oh, that's cute. You're raising your defense. Oh, for Stop draining my people's MP. Also, their defense increases really does not outpace our damage. Oh, look, a guy. And he's so screwed. Infernus. Goofy. That is doing some pretty good damage. Oh, you bitch. How about more Infernos? Can't believe this is not the fire spell. But Fire Bane is.
For you? No, I can't even do the Bane. For you? Without covering up my mouth.
And you're level 19 now.
I sure am.
No spell, though. Speaking of spells, cast the Step Guard. Uh-huh. Argon's loyal monsters. Ah! Step guard again. Another wizard ring.
Wizard.
Oh, that's going to Kitty. Okay, now I gotta figure out how this next part's gonna go, because it's complicated. Yeah, that goes there. How about that? Does that go there? Goes... Yeah, that goes over there. So, that goes there. Okay, we gotta backtrack. Ah, for God's sake. What is the timing on that spell? Everywhere else is a dead end or a loop. So, I have to go to a specific area. Okay, Inferno's on the Goopies. Goopy.
There. I've got some kind of net navy with the electric bunny ears.
This works... Well, I was about to say, this works better than the lightning rod on these guys, but kinda doesn't, actually.
There's lots of hands.
Yep. Hanzo steel. Smelted steel, anyway. Ah, yes, I see it now. Oh, wait, no. There it is. Yeah, I saw your design.
Yeah. Probably an elec bun or something.
Yeah. Which means wood attacks are super effective against you.
Who would put a robot out for words? I know.
And you... Surprise this...
Yeah. The first one was more of a basic, like, NetNavi with bunny ears. Then they went, wait, aren't there electric bunnies?
Yep.
So, that's one with an elec sword.
Ugh. Draining. Fire banging these things away. Oh, you're nearly dead, Mary.
Emphasis on nearly.
Oh, there's another guy, but I'm not gonna talk to that guy. That's another trap. Also, that's a trap. Saberlion, oh crap. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Immediately thought, wait, if I was drawing one for Kittycatherder, that'd probably be like a cowboy kind of design. And then I went, wait, is there a cowboy NetNavi? And I guess there is, and he also has a horse. There is a NetNavi. I don't know. I've never actually played whatever game that's from.
Did you get like an image or something?
Yep, Rideman.exe.
Huh.
Oh, it's from a Japan-only mobile game. Okay,
Oh,
explain
okay.
it. It's from Rockman.exe, Legend of Network, the final game in the Rockman.exe series released only in Japan, only for mobile phones in 2006. So it's not going to be playable. Also, bear with me, the next paragraph tells me that Net and Rockman are playable characters, and Rockman can obtain new abilities with the Trans Arm.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Yep.
Anyway, Mary, it's time for you to get stronger.
It is always time for me to get stronger. My power grows. When I get strong enough, I can break out the cartridge into the real world.
You ever think about how, the... Fuck. Yep, that's it. The fuck. Anyway.
No?
Anyway, the Half-Life but the AI is self-aware thing is kind of a creepypasta story that doesn't turn into a creepypasta.
Yeah, they're that kind of story. Like nowadays, you do mostly see it in creepypasta. Although in the past, there was always like cyberpunk style. Oh, what if the game is the real world and the real world is the game kind of thing.
Sounds like
It's,
the Ring,
it's not quite what that is, but it's, you know, similar.
the Ring Terror's realm.
I is that what? Is that like in the Ring series? Is that?
Sort of. It's like a video game, and it's pretty bad, but it's
Oh,
like
okay.
unintentionally hilarious in places.
There's a game for the DS called the National Game or the Nameless Game,
Oh yeah, I hear that's good.
which is it's an alright concept for a game. Like the gameplay is good enough that it doesn't really matter that like it's kind of awkward at times, but the actual story idea of there's a within the game you're playing like this 8-bit RPG. It's like Dragon Quest or something, which is haunted. And in the real world, you're in a like more modern game, like escaping things that have came from the haunted game.
Yeah, you're dodging
Like
ghosts
3D
and stuff.
It's a cool concept, even if the gameplay is kind of clunky at times.
Oh.
At least in the 8-bit RPG thing, that feels intentional, so,
Yeah. Uh-oh, that ring is used up. Oh, yeah, thankfully, there's almost certainly not going to be much more dungeon after this. The amulet? Okay, whatever. Step guard again. Mega Knights.
watch out for those Megans. It was Mega Night, and the feeling's right. Oh, it was Mega Night, oh, one night.
Meta Knights.
I was going more for a ladies' night kind of thing, sure.
Ah. Well, they are pink like Kirby.
I'm just gonna dump the link to that game in the wiki. As you can see, the second paragraph confirms that Rockman trans. Oh, apparently actually stuck around until the end of December 2017.
Huh.
And then it became literally lost media, because, yeah.
Yep.
Some kind of... Let's see... Okay, it turns out that Rightman.exe is a cowboy. Like, that's fair enough, he's a cowboy NetNavi. Who's infected by a Trojan horse virus partway through the game, becoming just a horse NetNavi. So he turns into his own horse.
I'm suddenly reminded of that one show where a guy's like about
Hey
this
boys, Moo Mesa.
No, I think
No?
it's called Brave Star.
Yeah,
Where
Brave Star is the one you're thinking of.
Yep, that's it. That's the end of the thought. Anyway, Brave Star, where the guy's horse like turns anthro when he doesn't need to ride him.
Yep, it's a cyborg.
And what was that company that made He-Man and She-Ra and stuff?
Honestly, I have no idea who made the original ones.
God, I used to know. My brain fucked. But there's a lot of gay people working at it.
Yeah, I mean, you can... Like, I've been watching She-Ra recently, you can tell.
Yeah, the original company, but, like, anyway, oh look, an evil crown. 2 evil clowns. Oh no, we haven't trounced on these guys before. Ow. That's actually kind of a problem. Okay. That sure was some boss fight. But yeah, Brave Star was pretty gay. And we got the evil statue.
Why
Are...
did we want an evil statue again?
It opens something. Opens the road to Rome.
I mean, all roads lead to Rome.
Anyway, we're out of here. Return. Yeah, anyway. Okay. Okay. The thing is, it's going to take 2 trips because we're going to have to find the final seal in the place, and yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a thing. It's also like the longest dungeon in the game.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Yeah, I decided to take a small break and catch the tail end of the stream.
Well, you kind of missed the embarrassing part where I'm just like missing around, like missing places where I'm supposed to go because I misread the guide.
Oh no. I mean, that happens, especially in older games like this. That said, at least we're not playing, like, an even older and more, like, acrylic.
I
or
mean,
not,
what
archaic game.
older JRPGs could you be playing than Dragon Quest?
No, I meant, like, playing
Ultima?
an older, like, yeah, I mean, that's not a JRPG, but I was talking about, yeah, like, an older RPG that we're not, like,
Yeah,
too familiar with, like, trying to go into one of those and misunderstanding a guide could be incredibly painful if you're not, like, trying to... Yeah, I don't know, like, how much you need to understand those mechanics to like, play the game and not, and, you know, like, do well. I know, like...
Got the agility seed.
Yay.
Ah, looks like I could use it.
Nice. Yeah, any cool spells anyone learned?
Mary learned the Firebane spell,
Hell yeah.
which is a hit all.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's just every enemy, right? Like,
Yep.
not just groups?
everyone.
And you learned
Nice.
heal all.
Just with that weapon accuracy, I'm coming
Hey.
up swinging.
Nice. Also, yeah, I wish heal guard or step guard actually lasted 127 steps, not just anytime you step off it gets decast.
Yeah. Oh,
Also-
speaking of, we're like surrounded by more lava. We went into a lava area earlier.
I still, I forgot for a moment that it's originally supposed to be poison swamp, so just anytime you exit and it's like there's forest everywhere, I'm just, I'm like, ah yes, the natural forest
Lava
that grows,
forest.
the lava forest. Honestly, that'd be really cool, like, structure or whatever in a fantasy setting of just there's weird petrified trees in what is now an area filled with lava, and they don't burn down. They're basically stone or
Oh.
something.
That dungeon actually was underground, so that was magma.
Ah,
The dungeon I was talking about earlier, not the place surrounded by lava.
oh.
What the fuck?
No, I
Oh,
forget
wait, I know what to do now.
the stream art and such, and I love the Mega Man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
If it helps, I'm trying to design one for you now, and I'm just wholesale stealing a design because it was using, like, a mobile game which has been defunct since 2017. Japan
Yeah.
only.
You hate to see it, folks. Great. I was trying to think, like, is there any Robot Masters that I remember liking a lot, or like that? Or not only do I think is cool, that'd be like,
Yeah, that would fit your aesthetic.
um,
But I'm just wholesale stealing Raid Man at this point, and you're going to go, who the hell's Raid Man?
right, man.
Ride, man.
Raid Man, R-I-D-E. It's a cowboy.
Oh.
Turns into a horse because he gets infected with a Trojan horse. 'Cause that's the joke.
Oh, Mega Man. The Megas and the Mans. Oh,
Your kind of fishbowl helmet under cowboy hat.
nice.
Give me a second. I will just put it into. Oh, let's put this one in stream art then. Just going
Nice.
back and forth.
Wow, this map sucks.
It's not
Yeah.
colored or anything, but there is probably herder.exe, I guess.
Yes, that's good. I like it.
Yeah. Design
Yes,
is now yours, and I stole it from Right Man. No one will ever know.
no one will
And,
ever know. That
I
works
know.
very well. I love the heart.
Yeah, because you've got the. I'm using one of your few pictures of your persona
Yes.
as your design reference there, combined with rideman.exe, who I've just linked in video
Oh,
game chat.
oh
Let me
wow.
show you this map and why it sucks. I'll
Okay.
just link it into the stream chat.
Also, yeah.
It only lists the first floor and the fifth floor.
Oh wow, that's that's balls. That's bad.
Yeah.
That's now that I think about it, why are balls and ass like the go-to terms for like things that are like awful?
Well, you poop out your ass.
True, but you also sit on it.
Yeah, you sure do.
I remember years and years ago when PC Zone was still a thing, and when I read that, the rating system had pants as the lowest thing in there, and someone had written to complain about that and went, hey, that's something you could conceivably like. You should call it, and I can't remember what any suggestions were, but it just got increasingly obscene. Because it was that kind of magazine.
Yeah.
And even though in retrospect it's like it was just deliberately kind of edgy
We fell.
video game magazine, it still influenced a lot of my sense of humor, so I sometimes reference things from it and people just don't have any idea that I'm just stealing jokes.
I mean, stuff like Bob and George referenced my humor.
Yeah.
And, what was it? 8-Bit Theater.
Anytime that I'm saying
Aliens, astronauts.
the monitor is about to glow, throb, and explode into shards of glass, blinding the user. That's a PC Zone joke. It's them commenting they did at one point a feature on what will be the future of video games, and it was like 10 years apart, and they'd say, oh, we found somehow articles from the future. Here's one from 10 years from now, here's one from 20, and so on. And they got increasingly bizarre and surreal. And it's things like minor bug in game causes monitor to glow, throb, explode, and blind all players.
Ah, they were talking about
They're talking about
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk
2077.
2077, yes. That's the joke. I think I might have actually made that specific joke and that specific reference. Yeah. There's also things like that same set of articles had it had this long extended joke about the first VR game, which was called VR Sex or something like that, and it's oh yeah, everybody's playing it. It's a big MMO. You can just join in, and it just described increasingly bizarre scenarios that it's like people were accepting were happening in the streets of this MMO. And
Goodness.
what was it? And they said it's a follow-up to Sex 1, Sex 2, and Sex Olympics. After disastrous Sex 3, we should have updated the graphics, they said. And the dates for all the other ones are like 1980 something, and that one was 2000. And the joke is just, yeah.
You got the life
I
seal.
didn't find out until years later that those were actual real games that existed. Sex Olympics was released on the Amiga.
What?
And it's, one of those... it's an 18 plus game, but it's like hilariously
Yeah.
primitive graphics. It's like all the stripped poker games on the Amiga. And there were a
Goodness.
lot of them. And
I was-
Steam plays games like had every Amiga game on his requests list. Like we could request anything from them. And he went through and deleted all of those when he realized we were just requesting him as jokes to get him banned.
Oh, you got Isaac's Awakening challenge done, huh? Yeah,
I have
Sidemon.
no idea what you'd say.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, congratulations.
Let's see. I'm not watching on YouTube currently. I should probably have that up on my laptop. I'm kind of multitasking a bit.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
But yeah.
I have to go to a place.
Yep. Sorry, I'm still just thinking about like we have four bits per sprite, but by God, we're gonna try to make the sex a
Yeah,
I don't know how
it
many
exactly is affirmative as you think it's going to be for a 1980 something Amiga title.
I mean, I've played plenty of bad sex games.
I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
There was
You know, it would be very funny.
uh,
Yeah.
I was trying. No, I might as well. No, I'm kind of hesitant on. Screw it. Something. Mean fuck Seinfeld.
You mean fuck Seinfeld?
I hope that's not a real one. I know that was just.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to parse what you'd actually said there, because for some reason I couldn't.
Your mind was protecting you.
No, it's just not a sequence of words I ever expected to hear.
Yeah, no, that's more than fair.
Anyway, we gotta save, and then wander around in our ship again. Thankfully for the last time, just about.
Yeah, most of my knowledge of like random obscure towns in England comes from PC Zone. For a while, their letters page at a competition of, you know, vote for the worst town in England. And they said they were going to pull it because everyone was voting for Blackpool. If you've ever been there, you know why.
For everyone who voted for this one town.
Yep, it's Blackpool with the, you know, pleasure beach and the not really a theme park, like a fun fair kind of thing. And like illuminated like signs with faces of the EastEnders cast. And other things like that. It's I don't really know what the equivalent would be of somewhere in the US. Imagine Disneyland, but everything is just absolutely terrible in every way.
So Disneyland.
Imagine Disneyland. No, it's somehow even worse than that.
Somehow even scummier.
Yeah.
That's a hard thing to do.
I
If
mean,
you've ever been to Blackpool Pleasure Beach, it is exactly that.
yeah, the name Pleasure
Yeah,
Beach.
it sounds like weirdly
Like-
skeevy, even though it wasn't the intention. Oh, seriously though, ask in BB Gun Show chat, is Blackpool the worst town in Britain? And you will get some people going, yeah, actually it is.
All my homies hate Blackpool. Goodness, I'll need to remember to ask about that then. 'Cause I feel like there'll be some interesting responses, to say the least. To say the least. Yeah. No, sorry, for a moment, I just remembered. Oh yeah, the United States of America is incredibly huge. Because I can't really think of, like, oh, what would be the one worst town in the United States of America?
I
And I'm
mean,
like,
it would probably be the town that is constantly on fire since 1960, whatever year that was. The one that inspired Silent Hill because it's a thick wall of smoke everywhere you go.
Oh yeah.
I
Like, it
mean,
is literally subsiding into a burning mine shaft, and it is technically a town.
yeah. I mean, hmm. I, I don't know. Okay. I guess my criteria of worst town is just like, it has the worst vibes to be in, and isn't just because it's a living hazard, or it's a living hazard, but like,
Yeah, there's a
not
point
as,
where you just abandon the town.
yeah.
Like, that disqualifies it, probably, if it's inimical to life. Inimical? How do you say that again? Anyway, you can't live there.
Yeah.
Got
I
the
feel like a
fur.
lot of people would
Cool.
joke about some town in Florida or something
Yeah,
because of the Florida man, all that noise.
Oh, why not DC?
No, what?
I mean, a lot of bad stuff happens in DC.
That is true. That is true.
God, that fur armor has just been taunting me. Because it's expensive.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't have the stats on me. I'm not looking at them right now, but yeah, it is just really expensive.
But by the way, Kitty, you're wearing the water cloak.
Nice.
Couldn't
Nice.
couldn't get a second one, sadly, but you know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you couldn't find a way to dupe it.
I tried.
yeah, I can't even honestly say, oh, my hometown was the worst town in Britain, even though I literally moved to another country to get away from it, because it's more the people than the town, really.
I didn't really have a hometown because I moved a lot when I was younger.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I won't have to move soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This apartment's
Uh.
pretty good.
Like, I recently ended up reading the Wikipedia article on the town that I was raised in, mostly because of, you know how it is when you just suddenly think, wait, I've got to look up something completely unrelated to this. Like, I think I was looking up, like, ducats, like, you know, the buildings you keep doves in,
Huh.
and, you know, there's a very prominent one in that town, which, you know, is what is the Wikipedia example image for one that types them.
Huh.
But yeah, you basically have a building that is mostly inaccessible to humans. It's just designed for pigeons to go in and out of. And
We're in the
well,
spirits from.
historically, because pigeon eggs and pigeon, you know, droppings were useful for different things. Like, you could make very effective fertilizer with them. But yeah, because of that, I ended up going, is there some dark secret of my town that has been revealed? And mostly it's just, actually, all of the high schools separately ended up closed down at different points because they were built improperly, like they were not actually safe for anyone to go to. They've since been fixed and reopened, but it's pretty funny considering that my high school was under construction until literally the last year that I was there,
Wow.
and
Huh.
even then felt very unfinished.
The 5 seals begin to glow.
5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A beautiful voice echoes. It can't be! I am Ruthless, the Earth Elemental! Oh, you must be descendants of Loto, I know. Long ago, I made a promise to Loto. Oh, my cat's awake.
No.
He's coming to me.
Cat. Your cat is, I want to say, named Prince?
Yes.
Yeah. Prince.
Did you hear him?
Yes.
Say hi to the
Yeah.
audience.
Hello, Prince.
Eh?
Meow.
Oh, he's climbing on me now.
Oh.
Meh.
Completely forgotten the game.
Well, he kind of interrupts things.
Cats are good.
Yeah.
Prince is entitled to interrupt video games for being a cat.
Oh,
So, Prince.
he sure takes advantage of that. Don't you, Prince? Don't you take advantage of it?
Yeah, as I've said a few times, I don't own a cat. I don't believe I could look after a cat very well. But, you know, I like cats.
I thought you were going to say, I don't believe in cats.
I don't believe cats
I don't
exist.
believe in cats.
I believe they're an invention of the devil.
They're not real.
So the deal gets his claws in you.
It's just like birds. Birds are invented by the government.
Everyone knows birds don't exist.
I can't find the image right now, but I know there's one where it's like
What is a bird?
we just don't know. Of someone feeding or like they're a child drinking like a lot of water, or like it was like a fake pose of like a father, and like it's obviously closed, but like you know the a water cooler, like you know the water that you put in the water cooler, like that container. I'm just pretending to like feed that to the kid, and it's like just caption over the water bottles, like and like oh the father, like the government, the water, birds existing, and then someone else made one of like a mama bird feeding a baby bird, and it's like bird government, and like the worm, it's like humans exist.
Yeah.
Someone is called potentially coming to live with you? Side mom? She said
bird
something in
government
the...
would be the
It's not about me.
Parliament of
She's my girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
It would be very nice.
Yeah.
You're not just making an open invitation for any of us to come on with you.
No.
I mean, I'd like a girlfriend.
Like, that is directed to one of us, you know?
That's directed to me. Jasmine is my girl.
I know, I got that. I
Sorry.
saw the message and realized what it was saying.
Okay, I was being silly.
The roof is
Yeah.
trim.
We were all being silly.
Yep.
Children of Loto. I always watch over.
We'll all just move into one big house together. It'll be like the Brady Bunch.
I kinda lived in a real ass Brady Bunch place. It sucked.
Yeah, it sounds like it would.
Cause yeah, my family really didn't love each other.
Yeah. That's kind of a heavy topic, and if you don't want to talk about it, then you know.
Well, it's all started with my mom. Yeah.
Like, don't feel you have to. I'll go back to talking about like ducats and stuff. 'Cause it's really interesting how to decide.
Yeah, it sounds really. No, I just remember a Tumblr post where I think someone, where they're talking about pigeons and how they used to be bred as pets, and also just like for various different purposes, and then they were abandoned. and like their next their reply on that thread was like, I switched to a new sleep medication that night, but I was still right though. Because yeah, pigeons can be neat, but it's just like
Not
there's just a lot of them in the wild, and like
pigeons.
Anyway, I just linked the Wikipedia article for Ducat, which is a valid pronunciation of the word. It's one of the like few actually Scottish words to use.
okay.
That's gay, Peter.
See, it's Scots.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm sorry, it just with how how you read it as I was reading Ducat.
I think
Scots.
I find that's legal tender. Yeah, one of the examples under the Scotland one is from the town that I grew up in,
Nice.
and which ideally I will never return to.
Nice. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to return to a place. Well, hopefully most of the people I don't want to meet will have moved far away and actually have stayed away.
Yeah,
Like,
the thing is, most of the people I don't want to meet I know are still there and are friends with my family, so
oh no.
no. My parents forgive them, I do not.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's how I actually know how Ducats work, and I just went, wait, do other countries have them? At one point in the middle of the night, I ended up reading the article, until seeing, oh right, that is one I definitely know by sight, because I've walked past it every day.
Missing places where I'm supposed to go. That's just Dragon Quest, says Andy.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, the places you'll go by mistake because you're going in the wrong direction.
I kind of want to do the Ultima series. It's one I've always wanted to play,
Oh.
But-
Oh.
just
I
couldn't
mean-
get the brain power to do it.
Maybe doing it on, at least doing a test run on stream and just being able to.
Yeah, it's
both
funny
be
to
really
do
dis-
things like that on stream, and then, you know, even if you don't want to continue that, this is a one-off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also sometimes games are better with friends, because even
Yeah.
if you're getting frustrated or distracted by your friends, hopefully you're having a good time, just talking or smack talking the game if it's being annoying in some weird
Yeah,
way.
I got pretty far in Ultima 4 and I beat Ultima 1 and that's about it. In terms
Yeah.
of me playing the games.
I've never played any of the Ultimas. All my knowledge from them is second-hand.
Yep.
Descriptions of weird glitches and bugs, or specifically that one anti-walkthrough.
Oh yeah, the
Website.
anti-walkthrough.
Yeah. Because he did quite a few of the games.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
And he also, as I think I've
Andrew-
mentioned before,
Andrew the
Mixed.
Z says, I mean, in older Dragon Quest, whenever I got the ship, I would always play the where's the farthest I could go without following the plot game.
yeah, I mean, it's great to have games which let you explore, except half the time in games like this, you can go halfway around the world and just not find anything.
Yeah, that is the problem with like some of these, especially these early RPGs where it's like, you can explore
you
places,
don't
but
know how to fill out the world. You can
Yeah.
explore the world, but there's only one place you want to go.
yeah, and I guess more importantly, you know, it's that everything's gated behind that one thing. Like, if there was other smaller things you could find out there, then like, Yeah, sure. You're like, oh, cool. You went to the furthest place you could at the start of the game, and here's uh, HP up or a cool, or a cool accessory or something. Like, like, here's a cool thing that is like not overpowered but still useful. Just go for it. But where it's just like literally you have nothing else you can do. It's like, oh.
Jasmine Sandymon says, that was me in Bravely Default. I still need to play Octopath. My brain is still reading from an Xbox. It's still like reading from an Xbox screen. No thank you. And Bravely Default 2. Step 1 is getting a dang Switch, which is more don't be poor full costs.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I actually have the money to buy a Switch now if I really want to, but...
Okay, here's...
I'm just so far behind on console games, it doesn't feel like a point.
So here's the longest dungeon in the game. The Road to Rome.
No, wait.
We've made the all roads lead there joke.
Yeah.
We've all made that, Nathan.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, it's still fun.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, there's pits everywhere.
Oh yeah, this place. I remember this place now.
Time to go in the hole.
I'm trying to remember, did I have to use a guide for this? Or did I explore it on my own? I think I probably had to use a guide.
Dark Eyes.
Just because I hope they can get some sleep in the afterlife, I guess. Mega Knight. Oh yeah, I was about to say that's a funny name, but like, yeah, they probably don't have too much space to work with for the enemy
Yeah, they
names.
have 8 letters, and the letter designating which one it is. So, yeah. Which is why there's face trees, and I went, that should have been face plant.
Oswald.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Oswald. I love these little gremlins. Like, their design is very cute.
Alright, these guys.
Yeah. Oh no, they breathe fire.
Can't remember what the basic level of them is called, but they're like, these are a recolor of ones we've already seen.
I think it's like Imp?
Yeah, it probably is just Imp.
Imp or Demon... something.
Kitty leveled up.
Yay! Oh, that's a good level up.
Yeah, stats wise, that's pretty good.
Like, the lowest stat gain was 3, but like most things were like 5 and above. Like, that's pretty solid.
Okay, this should be the one. No. Unless... no. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking at the chat now, and just Andrew Lizzie, just like, wait, is this the Cave of Roan? I had nightmares of this place, and yeah.
Yep, it's a nightmarish dungeon.
Yeah, I think I had to use a guide, because I was like, I bet there's some cool sword or something in here that I'm going to miss. If not, struggling to just get out of this cave.
Yep.
So I think I had to, like, use a guide, just because of, like...
Because there's gonna be a cool sword in this dungeon.
Of course. As there often want to be.
But no one came. Anyway, need to cast Heal More on Kitty.
Yay.
Oh god, our defense.
Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, no. Did the Gremlin thing, or the Oswog, cast defense or something? Or do these things just hit like a truck?
They casted defense on us.
Ah,
Steam noises. Oh
Steam
boy.
going?
Yep. I was provided a map, a much better map than the one I was using. I'll just put it over where the Steam is, or the stream is. Okay. But yeah, we need to go down more. Okay, that was the correct way. Okay, 4th floor. No, it's 3rd floor. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, everything hits hard in this dungeon. That's one of the problems of it.
yeah, and I think I was a bit higher level when I came here, just because there's a lot more places I just, like, tried finding without a guide at first.
Huh, there should be some... No, wait, I was thinking of the wrong one.
Oh yeah, and I forgot that the search command is a thing
Orc
in this
King.
game. Ah,
Oh, this looks like a pain.
God, Firebane is so good.
Yeah. In Dragon Warrior Monsters, it's one of the fire skills that you just prioritize having over anything else.
Yeah.
Because there are better single target ones, but there are no better, sweepers.
I'm trying to remember. No, okay, never mind. I was trying to think, like, were there enemies that, like, it mattered that it was a fire spell? Which I was probably thinking that, well, by that, like, I know for these earlier Dragon Quests, it's just things had, like, resistances, like, to some spells, or, like, straight out immunities to others. So, like, yeah, that's how I handled it. For some reason, I was thinking of, like, I guess D&D-esque, like, groups of enemies that had some sort of immunity to things, but, like, that's not really the case in Dragon Quest, which I appreciate, but, like, yeah.
Yeah,
Wrong
early
game.
Dragon Quest didn't quite use immunities in any sensible way, aside from bosses are immune to most status changes. And even then, not entirely.
Yeah,
Well,
just-
slimes were pretty immune to magic.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
it's not like, freeze taking more damage from fire.
Yeah, like, there were, like, elemental things, just, like, a spell-by-spell basis.
yeah, otherwise, yeah, there's not really immunity.
Which I appreciate. Oh wait, the Horks. Oh god, no. I remember those now. Just the beefier zombie that can... Oh, and the hunter color.
Like a truck berserker.
That must have been so much fun for them recording those outtakes.
Oh, the berserk ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually a song, Berserker, which is from the Clerks movie. And that's the song he's kind of singing there.
Yeah.
Hang on. Looking at our music channel.
Yeah. Looking at stuff.
No,
Planning your next moves.
YouTube
Yep.
is telling me I'm offline.
Oh,
You
Am I
too.
online?
we're hearing you.
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Yeah. That's
Stream
weird.
health? Yeah, stream health is fine. Okay.
Okay. Berserker.
Maybe YouTube's just fucking up again. I am taking the best possible path, hopefully.
I get the feeling everything else I've linked in music is just ridiculous stuff I've mentioned on stream. I have previews turned off, so I don't know.
Yeah, it kind of like, okay, I'll go from the top. Me linking in generic Cause song featuring sound samples from Raukau of Yellow Hearts. Then, oh yes, the Cat Planet extravaganza of the Planet of the Cats, which is just a big melody of different kind of like songs that people made kind of in a similar vein of using sound samples from Raukau on his 10th anniversary of making videos on YouTube. Then you linked Death Should Not Have Taken the English cover from Judy
Oh, right.
Phobic, which is,
I actually have
yeah.
no
Oh,
idea who it was that was singing the dub. I just grabbed the first dub I could find. Yeah,
And-
because it's basically one of the, oh, we're in a Dragon Quest game, but our player's an idiot kind of thing.
Yeah.
I want to watch that parody Dragon Quest show. The live action one.
That one. Second thought I can just right click. Right, yeah, that's why I'm not doing it because Discord app behaves weird. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys and
Are back.
last week, yeah,
Conkers.
Backstreet's back. All right. Do 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 do.
Yeah. I haven't heard that song in years, but
Listen to it. It's not actually bad.
yeah, no, it's just like I
The
haven't
music
heard
video
it forever.
has aged surprisingly well.
Regarding
That's why-
sizes, Texas is about the size of Germany. Maybe a little bigger.
It's probably bigger. I can almost guarantee it's bigger. Texas is huge. Oklahoma is bigger than England, actually.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
England
I'm
is
from
a bit.
Scotland, and like 90% of that is just uninhabited.
England is a bitch country.
Yep.
Oh, this looks like problems.
Like, I'm not going to dispute anything you say about England.
Mag vampires.
Oh. Also, I love the red and greens of those enemy group.
Well, whatever they are, they're dead, so I didn't get to see them. The next song I linked was last week. I mentioned like some of the weird songs I remember from making us sing at assembly primary school. One of them being the Conkers song. Conkers? I'm collecting conkers. And I don't know the words because I don't actually listen to it.
know what? I guess what is a conquer
That's fur day.
other than a bad fur day? Because I remember hearing that Conkers was originally supposed to be like a more child-friendly game, but then
Yep.
Rare was like, "What if we got edgy though?"
Oh,
then they
the
got
evil
edgy.
shield.
that's
Oh, evil.
That's-
Oh,
that's
yeah,
why-
Conkers.
I think that's a cursed item, yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's so
yeah.
weird.
Conker's Bad Fur Day kind of came out of they had designed the character for Diddy Kong Racing and realized, oh, yeah, if we use this character as they're portrayed there, all of our games are going to be very samey. So let's do something completely different with him. And so they made a Game Boy game, which I think was called something like 12 Tales of Conker, which is basically what Conker would be if they had stuck with the original concept. Where it's just a twee cartoon animal collecting things for his animal friends, and it was just not interesting. And then they made Conker's Bad Fur Day, which is absurd. It's not a good game in retrospect, but it is unique on the N64.
Yeah.
But yeah, Conkers are horse chestnut seeds. They're big brown seeds that have a very tough outer shell. And there's a traditional
Uh-oh, Mary's dead.
British game where you attach them to strings and hit them against each other. Whichever one doesn't break wins. Yeah, we don't have much to do in Britain.
So- Blastoise Blast is hype. Vaporeon has been appointed by Japan's Minister of Land, Infrastructure, Transport, and Tourism left as an ambassador for Water Day, August 1st. Day to raise awareness of water resources. That doesn't rhyme with Backstreet Boys. Just reading the YouTube chat.
Okay, I thought the Blastoise Blast is hype. Was part of the message about Vaporeon. I'm like, oh, is Blastoise getting an honorary position in the Japanese government as well?
Yes. Anyway,
Yeah, that's some Conquerors.
why didn't they appoint Team Aqua as the water ambassador?
God, no, apparently... No, actually, I don't know too much about it, but I remember reading on Twitter a bit that apparently, like, the whole thing with Team Aqua and Team Magma was based around a political, like, an ecological and political event that happened in the 70s in Japan, where there was, like, a bay that they were people who wanted to
that's
keep
the
it
day
as a
that
bay
you
to
were
preserve it.
reclaiming it
Oh,
as
for
land.
God's sake.
Yeah, and it's like that was apparently a thing. I don't know what all happened in it.
I mean, what
just know-
happened is they raised it as land. They just extended the city out.
Mary's
and
alive
Now you
again.
have land there.
Yay.
Oh, can I die?
Yes, you did.
Oh no. The thread of prophecy has been severed.
Don't worry, we had a world leaf. Also, yeah, you're still cursed, aren't you?
No, I'm not cursed. I didn't equip it.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Yeah. Wait, what does curse even do? I'm not really certain. It's probably still bad, but now that I think about it, I don't actually know the specifics. They've always made it pretty obvious what the cursed items are. It's like,
Yeah. I mean, you have to be kind of stupid to actually equip them.
then again, I know they give good stats.
There's
But-
apparently a glitch in probably the NES version where you can equip them without getting cursed. Oh, speaking of
Yeah.
cursed weapons, I did that grind for the Paladin shield in Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, I was going to ask, isn't there a game where there's a cursed shield that after a certain amount of kills or something turns into the best shield in the game?
Yeah.
It must be Final Fantasy VI, yeah.
Goodness.
You just have to be in like 256 battles.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Curse
That-
randomly
that-
stops you from acting in battle.
Oh wow, that's ass.
It's like paralyzed.
Know what? Okay, this is no, yeah, cursed items. Just a thing. I was about to go on a tangent about D&D, but I don't know if y'all want me going on a tangent about D&D 5th edition and poisons.
Do it.
All right, let's go. Poisons in D&D 5th edition are like really, really bad and not really well thought out. That's a simple version. Longer version. In the player's handbook, you're only told of like, oh, you can buy a vial of poison, and it does like probably like it costs 50 gold pieces, and it costs it costs that much, and it probably does like I think 1d4 of poison damage if someone doesn't if the target doesn't pass a certain difficulty check, and also it does like I'm trying to remember, like, oh yes, and they get the poison condition, because that's not confusing at all. That there's poisons that can do poison damage, that some of them don't inflict the poison condition, but you still get hurt from some of these poisons.
I mean, that's what Pokemon does. Poison attacks that don't actually poison you.
Yeah, true, but it like things feel a bit more standardized
I
in
know.
Pokemon, because I like, and also I guess what I was thinking about earlier was that most of the listed poisons you can get in 5th edition are listed only in the Dungeon Master's Guide, which I'm like, which makes no sense to me, because like why shouldn't the players get to know of what sort of poisons they could potentially buy in the future? It's like, why don't they get to know about these, these potential toys or traps that could hurt them in the future?
It's something that would, be cool for a character to go, oh, okay, I can build my character around doing this thing.
Speaking
Yeah.
of,
Instead of, oh, you have to pass your fortitude save or you will take 1d4 damage, and it's like, so?
Yeah.
speaking of, Andrew Z says, I remember how poison is evil in D&D, and using it made you evil, but there was some kind of substance that hurts evil but doesn't count as poison.
It's called the just the deities of morality, I guess. Just kind of, they just turn the blind eye. It's like,
Learn
look,
a new spell. Increase.
hey,
Increase the decrease.
who's that sultry?
Mary didn't get any MP from that level up.
Ah, yeah, no, that tracks for. Look, I think our character names did something weird. 'Cause sometimes we just go through level ups without getting any stats, but then the next time it's like, oh, get like +8 and +6 to different stats.
Final Fantasy Ooh, Magic Helmet. Let's see, can I equip it? Well, I'm not equipping the Evil Shield. Magic. Kind of less good for me. But, wonder if I can equip... If other people can equip it.
Yeah.
Mary, who does not have a helmet. Yes, Mary can equip it.
Nice.
Nice.
And now
Oh.
Mary is 1 point of defense better than Kitty is right now.
Nice.
Still the best.
1978.
1973. Wobble, 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 wobble.
Oh, oh yeah, I was talking about the poisons. I was just kind of looking at them and just the fact that being poisoned, I guess of how unstandard the poisoned status condition is to poison and things that cause poison damage. Because not all spells that cause poison, which is, Pokemon does a similar thing, but it just feels kind of like random. What things that cause poison damage actually poison someone, and some others are kind of like bonkers. Okay, what's one
It's
that
a very
does?
balance thing, and past, the first couple of games in Pokemon, you have descriptions of your attacks, so you don't. So you know, okay, I'm trading out 10 damage to potentially deal poison for this one. So that's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was looking at some of these poisons just because it's like, no, I've never really heard of these at all, except for like someone who probably has checked the Dungeon Master's Guide, referencing one poison or something, while in an adventure that we're playing, and like, no, there's one that seems like really weird. Like, it's called the Pale Tincture, listed under Adventuring Gear, Poison, parentheses,
Okay.
ingested, 250 goat points.
Got the Loto armor.
Yay! Hell yeah.
Oh, almost got the full suit. I suppose there's a little sword.
Yes, and I put that away because it was not that strong, actually.
Huh.
Oh well.
I'm getting a
No,
stronger sword
that
in
one
this
is
dungeon.
Tight. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess real quick, this poison's really weird. Oh, you're just fighting dragons, huh?
Yeah.
When
Yep.
we got to this
These were
point in the
bosses
game.
at one point.
In the original
Tight.
game, yeah.
Tight. I guess the Pale Tincture. A creature subjected to this poison must succeed a difficulty check of 16 constituting DC 16 Constitution saving throw, or take 3 parentheses 1d6 poison damage and become poisoned. Which great. Let me click on some links so that I can quickly summarize what the poison condition actually does. Oh, a poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Oh, okay. The poison creature must repeat the saving throw every 24 hours, taking the 1d6 poison damage on failed save. Until the poison ends, the damage the poison deals can't be healed by any means. After 7 successful saving throws, the effect ends and the creature can heal normally. And I'm just like, that sounds oddly terrifying. I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but just like, oh, you can't
Yeah.
be healed
The thing is,
normally.
like a
there's-
lot of the really obscure poisons, that is absolutely terrifying for your character to be hit by, and you will never use it against the enemy because who cares? You're just gonna kill them anyway. It's
Yeah. Also,
ju-
there's
it's
a
same
spell.
thing. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say there's also the spell to get rid of poison, or like to. Actually, wait, no. Does that one get rid of poison? Like, great. Now I have to look up protection from poison. Does that
There's
actually
Soul
get rid of
Poison, which is a level 2 spell, which stops it for 24 hours, I think. And there's Remove Poison, which is level 3, which just removes poison, I think.
From what edition of the game?
That was in 2nd and 3rd edition, both had, I
Ah.
think, those. I don't know about the later ones.
Alright, so in 5th edition, protection from poison, which is a 2nd level spell. Yeah, basically, if you touch a creature, if it's poisoned, you neutralize the poison. Alright, and also for the duration. Oh, the stream paused for a bit. Alright, it's back. The target
Checking
has
that.
That was me.
Alright, has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and has resistance to poison damage, so, okay. Which again is like... especially since this is D&D we're talking here, it wants you to have spellcasters in your party. It's very anti not having spellcasters in the party. Unless you do a whole lot of shenanigans to rearrange things so that your adventures work with your group. But yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking about how weird some game design is like, oh, here's all these cool poisons, but like you don't. I guess yeah, the only ones
Yeah,
the
you
players
don't
get
to
to
use them.
is just very uninteresting.
Yeah, it's there's a very like present game design like basically it's you
Right.
need to like monsters that you're fighting only need to be lucky once. You need to be lucky all the time, which is why you come across like if you have critical hits or automatic kills or anything like fancy like that. It'll be the players that die from that all the time, because who cares if you instant kill a goblin? If a goblin instant kills you, well, there's 20 of them, so that's gonna happen sometime. This is a statistically more likely thing, which is also why, because the players are the most persistent part of the game environment, regardless of the setting, you run into the case where statistically, like, they will eventually be screwed over by any sufficiently powerful thing that both the players and monsters have equal access to. So generally, like, you need to plan encounters as a games master in order to prevent that, annihilating the party just by sheer force of statistics. Which...
Yeah. Well, it depends.
You sometimes see designers like ignoring that and then going, oh yeah, here's this awesome, powerful spell, and then you look at the requirements for using it and it's like, oh, only NPCs are ever going to cast this because it maims your own character to use it. It's like there's a spell in the Book of Vile Darkness which is, you fire off your fingers as rockets and you deal like strength damage, it's permanent. And if it knocks your strength to 0, it kills you. And then you're like, oh, how do you get the fingers back? And the player just wouldn't.
That sounds like
And you'd go, oh, this sucks.
Robot
Wow.
Wars.
Robot Wars, but gory.
Yeah.
Or Kilowatt is
Necromancer
just too
Wars.
powerful this time. I know what Robot Wars is.
Ravages. Those are poisons that aren't evil to use. Even though they sound super evil.
Yeah, that actually sounds more evil than poisons.
God. I finally found the basic poison in the player's handbook
Yeah?
for 5th edition, and I'll just read the whole thing. Adventuring gear. Poison. 100 gold pieces. You can use this poison. You can use the poison in this vial to kill 1 slashing or piercing weapon, or up to 3 pieces of ammunition. Applying the poison takes an action. A creature hit by the poison weapon or ammunition must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or take 1 D4 poison damage. Once applied, the poison retains potency for 1 minute before drying. So it doesn't cause it doesn't even cause the poison condition. It costs 100 fucking gold piece.
Yeah, poison, it doesn't poison anyone.
So basically, poison spray. I mean, other than the fact that you can put it on like arrows and hope that the enemy takes an extra 1d4 damage. Like,
1d4. Sorry, how many doses were in the 100 gold pieces?
3 for ammunition,
3?
I think, or applying the
Still,
poison. Yeah,
3
it's 1
times
gold per weapon.
only you can deal potentially 1d4 extra damage.
For a DC
I
10
know.
check.
I know that like it's meant to be like sometimes you'll come across it in treasure and you'll go, hey, free damage. Well,
It
free
also
1d4 damage.
It also
And then
takes.
use it when you need to, but it's also kind of silly.
Yep, like if you're not getting it for free, then it kinda isn't worth it.
Oh hey,
And
If
also,
you're getting it for free, you're better off selling it.
the
yeah.
magic helmet makes spells cost less.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
tight.
that is very good. Firebane.
Pork.
More bane for your buck.
Okay, thank goodness the Hork was defeated. Oh yeah, I forgot the Orc King can heal more. Oh yeah, and I was about to say, like, at first level, various different magic casters can have the cantrip Poison Spray, which is, you know, you can use it at will. It costs 1 action to do. Oh, it also costs a full standard action to apply the poison to a weapon, to one, like either for 1 weapon or 3 pieces of ammunition for the vial poison. But like Poison Spray, its range is only 10 feet, which isn't that exciting. You extend, and the description for is you extend your hand forward, a creature you can see within range, and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. The creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage.
1d12? Was that a cantrip or a level 1?
Cantrip in 5th edition.
Yeah, cantrip.
Yeah, cantrip because
That's like your basic attack at, well,
yeah,
when you're a wizard and anything past 4th edition.
yeah, and also
1d12 is wholly respectable for that. It's not amazing. It gets outstripped by, you know, combat classes and actually spells that cost you resources. But 1d12 for a level 0 spell you can just cast every turn forever, sure.
Also, the spell's damage increases by 1d12 when you reach 5th level, then 11th level for a total of 3d12, and 17th level for 4d12.
Yeah? Sure.
So,
That's
like,
completely respectable.
yeah,
Again, it's not amazing, but as a holdout, like, I've got no actual spells left to take 4d12 damage.
yeah.
The real problem being that 10-foot casting ranges, when you're casting this, you will always set off an attack of opportunity, I think?
No.
Or does that not work anymore?
Or not in 5th edition. Not at, especially
No,
not
I-
at 10 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, is it? I don't know anymore. I haven't actually played anything with attacks of
It's-
opportunity in years.
5 feet, I guess, if you're, like, adjacent.
Yeah,
person.
standard weapon.
Also, yeah, in 5th edition, range attacks don't proc attack of opportunity anymore, but
Fair
you
enough.
get disadvantage for trying to attack someone at range or attack someone at melee range with a range attack, which I
I
guess
got one of
fair.
the only good drops in Dragon Quest II.
Oh,
Melodies drop of potions that let you save anywhere, but that's basically it.
oh,
Okay.
a
I
potion
mean,
that
you
lets
can
you
just use
save.
save states if you want. We won't tell.
Yeah, basically.
We won't snitch on you to... Who would it be that made this game? Enix? Square?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Square Enix now.
Yeah.
And don't snitch on me to Nintendo either. You know what they're
Your
like.
uncle who works at Nintendo will hear this.
Oh no.
Oh, no, he won't! Speaking of good drops, I should be on that. On, like, this floor now. $25. This leads Okay.
Right, is it? Have you been going down 25 floors? Is
No,
that what you-
I think it's paces.
Ah.
it's like
Oh, there's some
flames
flammable hot men.
Oh,
Of
and
these heat stands.
disciples.
no, it wasn't affected.
Oh jeez. They are hitting hard.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea to firebend them. Are they not immune to that?
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Heal more, just in case.
Cast spells at. Or.
And you need
sleep?
to heal more Mary.
Oh, yeah, no, that.
Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Already. Oh no, the money.
Money will be sad.
Oh,
The money is sad.
look at that. And I have to revive you two. Ah.
And which costs money.
Well, that was an encounter.
F-O-E. F-O-E. F-O-E.
Like I said, I've got to play this game sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that only one person gets revived, then you had to pay for the others to get revived. Because.
You only
400
get one
G.
freebie.
Oh, speaking of the
Send me into the
freebies,
game. Yeah, just use me to revive, I think. No? Is that...
I don't think you have the revival spell.
Who does have it?
No one.
Do we
Oh, you're
just
not a high
have
enough
it?
level
Nope.
for it yet?
I should probably get to high enough level. Oh, that means we're gonna have to repeat parts of the dungeon.
Damn.
Okay, how's everyone's health situation? Health and MP looking good. Okay. Let's save. There's only really the fur armor to buy.
No, we can get fursuits.
Yes. Oh boy. Oh wait. No, the way the place is up here.
You know what? that reminds me of what was it? Final Fantasy X-2 of just one of the dress spheres just being like
yeah,
mascots.
mascot too. And it's one of the best ones in the game too.
And it completely covers them up too. Like it's a
Yeah,
game
you
about
need the whole quests where you like find like 10 different hidden things throughout the game, and then it gives you
and like and it's like the game is like made under the conceit of, hey, these are hot women, look at them, in all their dresses,
I am
but
looking respectfully.
but like the best dress spheres are just completely covering them up.
Yeah. One of them gets a Tonberry suit.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
I
him.
love the Tonberry.
But the
Nice.
thing about the mascots is there are effectively like 4 dress spheres in one. So
Oh,
they're
what?
some of the best ones in the game.
That's wild.
Like outside of specific situations, the only ones that beat them are the ones that, you know, your entire party aside from one person leaves. So you can only have one person out at a time when you're using them.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, those are basically like summons.
Yeah, and you can get one of them in like the second area of the game if you know what you're doing. Which is, you keep talking to this one character over and over, and it turns out it increments a counter, which means that he eventually just gives you the dress sphere. It's meant to be you talk to him over the course of the entire game, he gives you it.
Huh.
You can get it the second that you can get into that area is by talking to him over and over.
Reminds me of how I accidentally unlocked this achievement for Sad Max by talking to the soda popper guy and asking him to sing the song.
Why
He's
would you
just like,
ever do that?
Because I wanted to see, because like they were saying different stuff, and I wanted to see how long it would go.
Yeah, no, I just kind of hate the soda poppers.
Why?
They're kind of annoying.
What game is this?
Sam
Sam
and
Max?
Max.
Seven
It's
Max.
it's the first of the Telltale seasons.
I don't remember the soda poppers.
Well, they were in that.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few of those of the Seven Max
Yeah.
Telltale
I
like
believe
games.
YouTube was streaming all of them at one point.
Wow. Yeah, that tracks. But I watched it with a friend a while back. But I don't remember. I think I barely. There's a lot that I kind of forgot. But then again, there's a lot going on in those games. So like
They're very dense games. Yeah.
dense and very silly things. And it was like years ago, like maybe 2016, 2017.
Yeah, I hope they do a re-release of the second season and the third season. Better than the other Telltale series that got multiple seasons.
Oh, which one's the? Oh,
The Walking Dead, where only the
Yeah.
first season was any good.
yeah, that's what I hear, and I remember hearing about the second one, and just being disappointed by
Yeah.
some.
Some awful
ableism.
choices.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything about the third one, and the fourth one. I heard like it's just hilariously bad.
They jumped the
Shark.
the zombie shark. No, it's not a zombie. They're not called zombies because that's one of the series that does the whole we're
Or
not
the
calling our zombies.
disease, the walkers.
The walkers. That's why it's The Walking Dead. You see, because they're walkers. It's a walking shark. No, that actually sounds cool. I don't think The Walking
It's Shark
Dead.
Week. Oh no, wait, it was Shark Week last
That
week.
shark was. It's always shark week in our hearts. But no, a
Love those.
walking shark is a shark, but has human legs, wearing fishnet tights and high heels. He just walks
Oh.
and land on them.
That sounds like a yokai.
I can't even remember what that's from. Someone just started some weird meme where you just draw sharks with human legs. And that was the funniest one.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's funny. Or just like the idea, yeah. Gosh. No, I guess real quick, I'm still like, okay, I grew up, in the United States, America for most of my life, and it still
Uh-oh,
disappoints me.
these guys
of-
again.
Oh wow, oh no. Is it better that it's split half and half and not 3 flames? No, I think it is, just because the flames get to attack our whole party with their fireballs or whatever.
Yes, took him out.
Nice.
Oh, what? I picked you to cast a spell. That was weird.
Oh, is it because the target that was supposed to be spell
Huh.
blasted were defeated?
Weird.
Like, I can see that happening. And the game just being like, oh, well, we don't want to make you accidentally use up MP, so we'll just do an attack.
Okay. Okay, this place is full of holes, and I'm dodging them left and right. This is a pain.
Oh, hey, it's a mech. Love those guys.
Yeah, baby,
Yeah,
love
I've
the
seen a few
mechs.
of them.
Love the mechs.
Chickstick.
Oh god! Kitty's dying. Oh god, I forgot to get the world leaf.
Is there... Yeah, we had the outside spell, right?
Yes.
If we survive this, then we should probably go back to get the world leaf or something.
Oh.
I wish there was an easier way to get it than having to go to the world tree every single time, or picking up more than one. Like, please, the world.
I want to
us
get out of this
more.
dungeon first. Okay, fuck. Thankfully the bolt staff does work on these guys.
Nice.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons I wanted a second water thing is that you resist fire attacks generally.
Mm-hmm. That is the water, the water coat deal. That's its main function is.
You leveled up.
Yay! Yay! By 9.
Oh, now you learned outside. Because you really want to get out of this dungeon. Oh, I should have healed up. Ah, fuck.
I want off of Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Maybe I can sleep these. Or maybe it will cast defense on us. And Kitty's dead.
Whoop.
Fuck!
I've been watching some videos on YouTube by someone just like going into depth in the Roller Coaster Tycoon and, well, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 mechanics. And it's all things like, what's the optimum price for toilets, or how do you get more excitement out of specific roller coasters? Do guests actually use transports?
Huh.
And the really funny thing about them is all of the thumbnails just have, for the videos, just have the conclusion of it, like it's the opposite of clickbait. It's, what is the best price for toilets? It's maybe 40 cents, I guess.
Like...
Is it worth building a Heartline coaster? Not really.
It was like, does mowing the lawn do anything? No, it's useless.
No. And it just doesn't do anything.
Okay, gotta...
Disable it by default in the sequel because it is completely worthless to do. And it will just tie up your handyman forever.
You should link these videos.
Not all of them.
Yeah, I guess this one.
Well, you can link
Yeah, just
one
pick
and
one.
we will get the channel then. Top up our health.
Let's...
God, we need more levels. Guess this is fine.
Yeah, it's just been really relaxing to watch these videos just go into depth in this, about this game that I used to play a lot of and kind of want to play it.
Nice.
There's OpenRCT2, which is the open source version of it, which has online multiplayer.
Oh, cool.
Like you can just share a park with multiple people. I think there's a Vinesauce stream where it's, yeah, let's just get 60 people controlling the park.
Oh,
And just
that
immediately go bankrupt because of course they do.
that sounds hilarious.
Yeah. Actually.
For the last, hopefully for the last time, we're on the boat.
Hopefully the boat will cease to vex us.
Sure is. These sea slugs.
I mean, if we ever want to do a multiplayer roller coaster tycoon stream or something ridiculous, then you know, I'm all for that.
Yeah.
We are doing something special, a party game for my birthday.
Oh.
Oh.
Thinking like one of the Jackbox games. I have, I think, a Jackbox game.
Yeah,
Nice.
I suppose we could invite a couple of other people to go to out, 'cause it's no fun of just 3 people.
Well, we would
No.
also let the stream chat enter.
I suppose.
Unless someone wants to get me some games for my birthday.
I mean, what games would you like for your birthday?
Actually, have I linked you my Steam account?
I don't believe you have, because you haven't been in the payday games been running.
Oh, I haven't. You're right.
You're not one of the costumed cop killers.
I just... Payday is like a lot of memory, and I just...
It is
Have
a lot of
to,
memory.
It
It's
is.
a huge game. It takes hours to download.
Yeah, it came out in 2013, I think, and it's just been
Yeah, it just
updating ever
kept
since.
jamming in new content.
Okay, I
Then
can
add
sell...
loot boxes and immediately removing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I...
Slug has got into this room and I don't know how. There's a hole in the skirting board somewhere.
Huh?
Oh well.
Oh, what's got into the
A slug.
Oh, a slug.
Yeah?
Oh.
I'm just looking at it and going, how did you get there?
Oh man, that's worth a lot. The cursed shield.
Yeah, just sell it. Pass the
dude.
curse to someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, the early Dragon Quest games, cursed items, are just worth a lot of money. Then later on, they're worth very little money.
I know they have actually like powerful stats, but I know it's like you can't unequip them. And maybe
like,
some other things.
They fuck you over during battle.
Sometimes games have cursed items with really good stats, but when you're in battle, like, they have some hidden effect, like they only do 1 damage or something.
Or like, they
That's
just
why you've got
drain,
Final
set your health
Fantasy.
to 1.
Yeah, Final Fantasy has Excalibur, which is like Excalibur, but it's got exactly the same stat line, but if you've got it equipped, you can only deal 1 damage when you attack.
Yeah, Final Fantasy V.
So naturally, you just throw it at people and it kills them instantly.
Oh yeah,
Hmm?
yeah, pretty much. Like,
You
it's
throw
Just
it.
really one use instant kill, throw the ultimate weapon at someone and kill them.
Yep. Speaking of,
Yeah.
in Final Fantasy VI, the ultimate weapon was did damage based on your health. Your max
Oh.
health and your current health. But there was a situation where it did the full amount of damage, which was 255, and that was when Locke did the mug attack, which is normally really useless because it's stealing, but you do damage to the enemy and could potentially kill them because you would, and you didn't want to do that because you were stealing. But if you used mug using the ultimate weapon, you would do the full damage.
Huh. Huh. I guess, don't you just love programming and
Yep.
and how it functions all the time, and shortcuts here and there don't lead to things being weird.
Okay, this is hopefully the last time I go through this dang place. Accursed place.
That you see in your restless dreams. Cave of Roan.
Yeah.
Well, you know, speaking of code doing weird things, the first Pokemon, the first few Pokemons were really a piece of work.
Oh yeah, the first game, they basically filled the cartridge and like.
Yeah, they
really...
literally ran out of space.
Yep.
Yep.
Why they reused variables, which is why you get the old man glitch.
And Miss and Go, and the
Yeah.
fact that
Because those are the same glitch.
yeah. Oh, and the fact that people discovered ways to make like, I saw a YouTube video of someone running like arbitrary code to make like, how to make a creepypasta cartridge, where you got to the part
Oh, that
of the
one.
ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, where it's like you do some like weird thing, you do some specific things, so that when you get to the part of the ghost in Lavender Town, you either close the game or save and quit, and then you just, if you load the game again, everything's glitched out, and it's like, don't be afraid, like the ghost speech or whatever. And wow.
Yeah. Arbitrary code execution is one of those really weird speedrun categories, because a lot of games do have ways where you can reach that, even if it's through, you need tool assistance to do it.
Pokemon Red was 1 megabyte, the entire game.
Yep.
What?
It was 1 megabyte. It was compressed very well, and it managed to fit a lot into a very
Pass
small
away again.
cartridge. And it is very technically impressive, even if in retrospect it has some weird glitches. Like, yeah.
Hello, Prince. And Gold Silver was like they got Iwata to help with the programming, and like, man, he really helped, because the whole reason why Kanto, you can go to Kanto, is because of him. Oh!
Yeah.
And the cat jumped up onto the desk.
Right. His
Hammer was inside.
Atlantic Prince. Let him talk. Yeah,
Gonna
anyway.
be echo voice for a bit.
Yep.
Say hi, Prince. If you want to talk to Prince now, you can do it.
Hello, Prince.
It's them. Can you hear
Meow,
them?
meow, meow, meow. No?
Yeah, he's just standing on the desk. Let me just put this dish away. Oh, hello. Yeah, he's just... Hello. I'll do stuff in the kitchen in a bit. Yes. Uh-oh, he's in Zoomies mode. It's gonna flip out. Okay.
I forgot what we were talking about.
We talked about
Code.
code working perfectly at all times and how that relates
Oh
to
right, yeah.
Pokemon.
There was enough space to put most of Kanto into the second generation of games.
Yeah.
Off at the side, not all of it, and it doesn't really do much. It's just nice to have like most of the maps of the original game in there.
Okay, these guys aren't affected by spells. No, Prince. Don't go in there. Don't. I think he wants me to hold him. But I'm almost done with this dungeon. Oh! Don't you do that. Looked like he was going to the keyboard. Cast. Kill more. Ah, that's okay. And that guy's dead. Okay.
Okay, it got a bit echoey in a weird way that, like, the
Yeah, let me.
song from the game was
fuck.
like a higher pitch. It almost sounded like a clown, a clown MIDI version of the song.
Clown MIDI version?
Clown MIDI version. Yeah, like imagine if a clown made a MIDI version
Oh, look!
of this. Oh, it's a sword.
The Thunder Sword.
Thunder. I can't really roll my R's.
Thunder!
Thunder.
Luigi Thunder.
And it's the strongest sword in the game. And only I can use it. And it
Well,
can
yeah,
be used
obviously, only you can hold the sword high and say, I have Thundera, give me sight beyond sight. I was gonna say I have Pantera, and that'd be a very different sword.
Yeah. We got
Yeah. everything
everything in the we got everything in the dungeon now.
Yep, now we can leave forever.
Finally. Where am I? Ah, we went back to the start. I think. Yeah, this is the start. But finally, we can finally escape. Dark Eyes. I haven't seen these guys often.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does basically the same as the Bolt Staff.
Yeah. Is it a bit stronger?
No,
Uh,
it does about the same. Oh, with that slash animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, for God's sake.
Oh wait, okay. No, I was looking for a game to share with y'all.
Oh?
Oh,
Share information about it at least.
some kind of secret haunted game?
It's not a secret haunted game, unfortunately.
Mm.
Or maybe fortunately, it's hard to tell at times.
Yes,
But I think,
It's past
Okay.
the clock here, so we've been going for, I think, 4 hours now?
I want to finish this dungeon at least.
Yep, started streaming 4 hours ago.
Because we are so close to the end.
Yeah.
We still have... This leads to the final castle, but I think there's like a save point in between...
Yeah.
Or after the cave, so... Like...
Okay, so that slug has vanished. You couldn't left there, so I guess there's a hole
Yeah.
under the. I
Reminds
don't
me
know.
of when a frog somehow got into my room.
Yeah.
And this was back when I was living with my dad and stuff. And I was living on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, usually above the ground floor you just don't see that.
Yeah.
And I'm living on the ground floor now, which is why somehow a bird, like a wee baby bird, got in. It's flew around my kitchen floor for a while. She might.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I posted a picture of that bird a couple of times.
Yeah.
I still don't know how they got in.
Bird magic,
Yeah.
maybe.
It had a warp wing. Yeah,
They're
anyway.
in a different room entirely and just going... How have I got slugs in here? I'm not seeing any other kind of bugs, so that's... Yeah.
But yeah, the frog, I got, like, I only noticed it because my cat noticed it. And, like, it was like, whoa, what the... What are you getting excited about? I was like... And he was like, poking at something. And I noticed it was a frog. Different cat from the one I have now.
Oh,
Ah! Fell in the hole.
damn. I guess this is a good time ever to bring up the game I was thinking of bringing up, speaking of size compression and whatnot, that for a contest, a German demo group.
Oh right, Krieger.
Yeah, Grieger.
This is kind of a famous example of it. It's a game which compresses like a pretty, modern-looking FPS into an absolutely tiny file size because it's all procedurally generated.
Yep, 96 kilobytes.
Which is, smaller than Pokemon Red.
Yeah,
Is it smaller than
It's a really impressive demo scene kind of thing to do that.
yeah, and it's still in beta. I don't think that they're still working on the project, but it's still really impressive to make something, a 3D, first-person shooter that small. Like with 3D, yeah, the models are 3D and stuff, so it's not like sprites or whatever. So it's just still pretty bonkers. And the official minimum specs for the beta are 1.6 gigahertz processor, 512 megabytes of RAM, a GeForce 4 Ti or higher, or a ATI Radeon 80 or 8500 or higher graphics card supporting pixel shaders 1.3, preferably with 128 megabytes or more video RAM, some kind of sound hardware. I appreciate that the official quotation marks minimum specs just lists some kind of sound hardware, and then DirectX 9B. So a bit higher, there's a lot of small games that you could play there. Well, then I don't how small is Doom?
Doom
That
is
has,
considerably considerably bigger.
Yeah, like Christ. Like, yeah, that's still a really impressive, like, feat of just fitting a game that small, which is smaller than Pokemon Red.
3.39 megabytes for the original Doom,
Wow.
which
Which-
is
Fair for the time.
yeah. When they put it on the SNES, they had to cut out some of it, which is why, in order to save space, they took away the reverse-facing monster sprites, so monsters can never look directly away from you, and monsters don't infight anymore, because that was involved in turning around.
Yeah.
It was like levels that
These
weren't
look-
in other console versions that were in the SNES version.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
There was levels that were in the SNES version that weren't in other console versions.
Yeah, it didn't. It got a lot of ports, and not all of them were perfect. In fact, quite a few of them weren't good at all. I want to say it was the 32X that had the infamously bad soundtrack.
Yep.
One that there have been some colourful euphemisms for what it sounds like.
Farts.
Yes, that's what it
Okay. Almost.
Yeah.
Done.
And, they got a lot of other ports onto consoles that weren't even as suited for it as the SNES was, and that, even that needed to be cut down considerably.
Like, a lot of the ports were based on the Jaguar port, which
Wow.
which had a lot of missing stuff as well.
Yep. I mean, the
Like the
Jaguar
music, for
had
example.
its own problems.
I mean, I guess that could kind of make sense why all the ports were based off of, that one port. I'm guessing that was one of the earliest ports, and they probably thought let's use this as a basis for the other ports of just if we're just gonna assume that everything, the baseline assumption, Jaguar, and then what doesn't work from there we cut out or change.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
port
that's how you do ports to multiple consoles, is you pick one of the minimum specs, and then you go, okay, this is the port, and then all of the other ones can theoretically run this, so that's it.
Yeah. One of the console ports was going to, have its own code, but then John Carmack stepped in and said, oh, use the Jaguar version. And
Oh.
then they did that.
Ah. Yeah.
Because John Carmack is a bitch.
I don't know much about him.
He's like a tech
Wait.
bro.
No.
Yeah, he's not quite as infamous as John Romero was for a while. I mean, after Daikatana, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
This
even-
whole long
another
story
guy.
went on at ID Games,
Id.
and yeah, I keep saying ID. I'm so used to spelling it. Oh yeah, IDKFA instead of IDKFA. But yeah.
Yeah. We're out!
Saying,
We're out of the
Yeah.
cave.
But we're not out of the woods just yet.
yeah, most of the time when you hear people saying things about id Software going kind of weird for a while, it's John Romero.
Carmack,
He's a
you-
real rock star programmer kind of guy for a while.
Yeah. It
You're
really
the
got
guy with the
me.
long hair, right?
Yes, he has a very distinct hairstyle that he had
Oh,
for
boy.
years.
Archdemon and
Ooh,
Giant.
Archdemon.
No,
These aren't the
that
worst
Archdemon looks almost fluffy.
Oh,
It looks like
hang on.
These aren't the worst enemies we could have encountered. Trust
Yeah.
me, I know. I've played this before. And boy, oh boy.
Oh yeah, Gigantes. Yeah. Oh, Archdemon wasn't affected. Oh fuck.
Yeah, so there's a buddy fight card, which is literally just the Archdemon.
Oh fuck, it exploded.
And it is
Oh.
of course called Archdemon.
Oh no, wait, it cast
In general
exploded.
chat.
And I'm dead.
No. Oh. It's up to it's. I'm
Up to
sorry.
you.
And that's why
I
I
would
save stated.
Nice. I was about to say I was remembering Mega Man X7 of whenever one character would get like, you know, lose all the health, they would just be like, or no, whenever they switch between the two, it'd be like, it's up to you, Zero. It's like, or
That's
like,
X8.
huh?
That's X8.
That's X7 too. X7 does that as well. It's like, it's up to you. Or it might have been like, I think Mega Man would be like, it's up to you, Zero.
Oh,
You'd
shit, this
say
is
it
the-
like more formally.
This is the
Oh.
thing. This is the worst one. And we've only encountered one of them, so
Hello?
Fire Beam is not the reason why it's so bad.
Oh, so the my spell, the bolt wasn't effective. Oh.
Okay, we killed it. We killed it before
I
it
am
could do its
Boris.
Okay.
I do this.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Safe scene.
Yeah.
Because this place is just full of awful enemies.
Especially with our weird.
Is
Oh
this
my
part of
God.
the same dungeon that you said you were going to
Welcome. I've been
play
waiting
through
for
this
you.
time?
Let the light of the gods shine into Yeah, here's the save
Yeah,
point.
we're just saving. Good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize this guy was the save game guy because he says something different.
Yeah, he's a different save game guy.
Yep.
Looks like Santa Claus in this version of the game.
Yep, Santa Claus is here to give each of us a unique weapon.
Except not the girls, because he's sexist. Because
No,
really
girls,
the
a
writer...
bow,
Yeah, but in like...
bow,
I think that was-
sword, can't remember what the other boy got.
Shield?
And some kind of magic
Is-
vial, I guess. I'd have to look that up.
Well,
It's been decades since I've read The Lion, The Book, and The Horse.
the movie changed some things so that it's kind of less sexist about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks with what I've heard so far.
Anyway, that's the worst of it done. Come back next time for the last part of Dragon Quest II. Well, actually, next week we're not doing Dragon Quest II. We're doing like a party game because it's my birthday next week.
Nice.
But the week after, come back and we'll be finishing Dragon Quest II.
The son of Dragon Quest.
Well, yeah, kind of. Oh, I just remembered. I'm going to, like, try to do something for the stream art.
No?
No?
Okay, first of
Oh,
all,
like you can show stream art. Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna try to do something to show it.
Apparently it's completely wrong about the gifts given in the line Witch and Wardrobe by Santa. Hang on.
Are they better
Look
gifts
really
or
good.
worse gifts?
Honestly, I just forgot one of the characters wasn't there at all at that point, because you betrayed them all to the. What is this Disney fandom?
I
Good.
fucking yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't even know it was owned by Disney. Anyway,
Anyway, you can continue.
oh, no, I wasn't saying anything important. I was just linking that in chat and saying that's the list. Mrs. Beaver got a new sewing machine and a completed dam with a sluice skate. Good for her.
Nice.
Yeah, are we doing the stream art?
I'm going to try something to see if it works.
And you click the wrong button, it cuts to the BB gun show test card.
If I click the wrong button, something else might show. That's not appropriate. But yeah. Okay, back.
We don't even have an actual name for this stream. So, I'm not even sure what we would have for a test card equivalent. Although if we actually did the Mega Man Battle Network thing, even for a one-off or something, you could, work those designs you've got. Something good.
Well, I have been thinking about Mega Man Battle Network. Okay.
Yeah.
File.
I've never-
It's maybe a bit longer than Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've
Well,
never
to be
seen
fair.
the game. I think I've seen bits and pieces of the gameplay of Mega Man Battle Network and Star Force,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah, I mostly played 2, 3, and hilariously grindy and slow spin-off Battleship Challenge, which I kind of talked about at length before you joined the stream. It's a game that I wouldn't recommend unless you're a bored kid with literally nothing better to do, as I was at the time.
Oh no.
Okay. Think 2 more.
Yeah, so it would have been like 13 when that came out, so that makes sense. Also, hence latching on immediately to the girl Ring as her net Navi. No prize for guessing what her name is.
Ring.
No.
Ring, 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 ring,
Ring,
ring.
ring,
Banana,
banana
phone.
phone.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding.
Banana phone. They grow in bunches. I've got my hunches. I forgot
It's
the
the
rest.
best.
You know-
Beats the rest. Cellular, modular, interactive, modular. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Did you know that there was like a death metal cover of that song?
What
There was
cover?
like a death metal cover.
Yes.
Okay. Let's try this. Add. Source. Display capture. Well, you can see it on the left. That's Mary drawing. Yeah, you can see it on the left there.
It's taking a bit.
That's Mary's drawing of me. And hopefully it's not repeating forever anymore. Yeah, that's Mary's drawing of
I
me.
need to refresh the stream to actually see this.
Okay, now I can see it.
Of me
You can't.
as like the Dragon Quest II protag. And there's Mary herself as like the paladin. Only died once so far.
Only once.
You came to me.
And that character is infamous for like dying a lot, but somehow Mary has survived.
It's rather lucky.
Yep.
Lucky's rabbit's feet. And there's Kitty as the mage.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that one didn't quite work out as well because I'm not quite sure how to draw your persona right.
Yeah, my little Sona's a bit weird. Like the idea of it just coming
really
like
nice
that.
in color, but when I'm
It's hard to do.
sketching, it's hard to do the eyes right.
Yeah. I adore it though.
Yeah, here's
Cute.
like the heel slime and the slime with anime eyes. Why do you give this one anime eyes?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
They deserve it.
I just
They've
drew
been through a lot.
whatever.
Okay. And here's like Battle Network drawings that Mary did of me, first of all.
Yeah, I kind of went for just generally making your persona.
I actually
Navigation.
I actually did make a Net Navi persona now that I remember.
See, that's what I was saying. I was sure you had, and I'd seen it somewhere, and then I couldn't find it.
Yeah. Anyway, here's Kittycatherder.
Who is, of course, stolen from rideman.exe.
You mean Rideman.exe stole the design from Catherder.
No one will ever know that game is impossible to play now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's Mary's first attempt at drawing herself as a Net Navi.
Yeah, I got into that, and then I went, wait, there's the electric bunnies, I'm missing a trick there.
Yep. And here's the second attempt.
Maybe.
And it looks much better, honestly, overall. Not just the
Yeah.
electric bunny head.
Yeah, I mean, that was just me folding in the electric bunny design to a helmet. I was going to do that for one of the hands, but it looked horrible.
Yeah.
She's just pointing.
Yeah, anyway. That's the stream, everyone. I hope
That
you
is the
enjoyed.
stream.
Nice.
We should have something to sign off with, but we don't, so...
Play Outer Wilds. That's completely unrelated to everything that we've streamed so far, but I just love that game. It's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Later.